Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hoping everybody having a blessed day. Shout out to you, Laliando. Shout out to you, Kato. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. So as of now, guys, you already know we're gonna do what we do best. We're gonna hop into the conference room, go over the setups and everything to make sure that we have everything good to go. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, in the building. So let's go back. Let me see if I updated my spy. Did I update my spy from yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, guys, I do have my spy set up for yesterday for the recaps. To go back over the price actions that were made in the market yesterday. Yesterday we did have an open of 571.30. We had a high of 571.96. Had a low of 566.63. We had a close of 567.80 with a volume of 49.8 million, guys. As far as earnings, really, like I said, nothing major right now that's under my radar. Like I said, we are in the month where the blue chip companies will be rolling right back around. Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, and so forth. I will be making a list today, and I will be putting it out between tonight and tomorrow. So therefore, you'll know the dates that they will be expected to come out. So we're gonna look into that. As far as economic data, guys, we just have the same ones. Starting off with tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. With Wednesday, we're gonna have the crude oil inventories at 10:30. We're going to have the 10-year note auctions at 1. We're going to also have the FOMC meeting minutes at 2 o'clock. And we already know, last but not least, Thursday and Friday, we're going to have CPI data and PPI data, including initial jobless claims. So that'll be the only things that we're going to have at this moment. So let's go get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's head into the charts, and let's go. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn it off. Yeah, guys. So we good to go, good to rock and roll. So right now, I did call out as far as SMCI guys. I did tell y'all yesterday that it was going to Loliando and Cato. Did I not call it out yesterday, saying exactly what SMCI wanted to go? And I told y'all it was going to go up towards that $50 mark, which we now hit a high of 51.39. So we did call that out just perfectly as far as SMCI. As far as NVIDIA, as far as SPY, right now we are still trying to hold back above that 569.84. Trying to hold above this downtrend, trying to get this downtrend breakout. So we are trying to stay above that 570 range for the possible push on up. As AK was stating that we do get that push, we got room to run up back up towards that 75 mark, 575. As far as going down, we do have room to go back down towards the 565. Let me put my chart back up. Man, but how's everybody morning, man? How everybody doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? See, I go to the right one. Yeah, here we go. So I can put my chart back up, my little thing back up. I apologize. It keeps disappearing. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, man, hoping everybody having a blessed morning, man. So yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled to see where we go from here. Again, not really too much major data coming out today. We have let me go back to my economic charts real quick for today. For today, guys, let's take a look. At 8:30, we already had that. We had the International Trading Goods and Services. That's what it is. 11 o'clock, we're going to be having the Treasury buyback announcement, followed by the bill announcements and so forth. But that's really all I see at this moment. And we're going to have the 3-year note auction at 1. So the next thing that will be coming up at 11 o'clock will be the Treasury buyback announcement. So we will be keeping our eyes peeled around 11 o'clock to see if any activity moves in. But so far, that's all I see at this moment, guys. So right now, we are trying to break out of this downtrend. Like I said, we need SPY to stay on top of that 570 range for that push back on up towards the upside. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled to see can we get back into that 570 range to put us in the 570 bracket, get us out of the 560 bracket. If that 570 remains resistance, we will pull back from that 570 right back into the 560s. And as far as going as low as we can, I do see 565, and we do get that nice little pullback. So if we can hold 570, we can see back up to 575. If we stay underneath 570, we can see ourselves back down to 565. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So we're going to see which way these buys are going to push today. But as far as SMCI is still pushing, trying to push its way up to that 52 range, 52 mark. But we did push out of the... We did push out of the 50. I told y'all yesterday that SMCI was going to hit 50 yesterday. We wound up hitting it in pre-market. Now we're steady pushing. Now we up. We hit a high of 51.39. So what we need to do is, if SMCI wants to keep going, we need to see that 51.50 up to 52. So right now we're still in the bullish push, bullish momentum. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled on that. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on SMCI. I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled on NVIDIA. And I'm going to watch SPY to see where we go from here.
Generous Greg says,
What's up, boss man? I see you. Man, blessed to be back, man. Can't complain. Loving the office and everything right now, man. Still trying to get everything situated. So far, so good. I can't even complain about it, man. I can't complain about life right now, man. Life been good. So we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled to see what SPY is going to do for us today. What SMCI is going to do for us today, which is still on the bullish run.
G-Range says, I see that 566.84 previous day low.
Yeah, I see it right here. I got it right here. No, it's 69. You said 66. 66, 84. I have 44. I have 44 off of this bounce here. I utilize this little area here. That's that same little key area, boss, that we bounced off in the past last week. Right here, you can see right here, bounce, and then we pulled back down to it yesterday. Caught another bounce, so that was like so we caught pretty much like a quadruple top, pretty much. So 1, 2, 3, actually 5, 4, and 5. So right here too as well. So if I can make a duplicate copy, move this over here too. So we got this bounce, then we got that bounce. So it's right across the board. We got that last bounce in after hours where they did reclaim that level and moved right back on up. So you got like 5 bounces right here at that 566.44ish level. So we did bounce in the same key area that's still holding for that movement going back on up. So right now, I'm just definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if these buyers are going to try to hold this 570 level, utilize that one for that bounce and that push back on up to 571 up to 572. So it does look like somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders pattern almost, because that almost looks like somewhat of a shoulder here, and we got that head here, and then we get back on top of here, that'll be your right shoulder. So they're kind of like an inverted head and shoulders almost. I mean, y'all see what I see? It kind of looked like it in a sense. It looked like an inverted head and shoulders almost. Kind of like right about here. Wow, let me show you. G, do you agree with that? Kato and Alaleando, do y'all agree with that? It kind of look like somewhat of a head and shoulders pattern, kind of like this, and then this, and then we get that move back on up. Then you make another shoulder, then possibly go back that way where you will be making an uptrend going like this. So y'all kind of see what I'm getting at with that. So it kind of look like almost like a head, an inverted head and shoulders that kind of lead to a.
G range says, yet it does. Especially if it breaks 570. I agree.
Yeah, appreciate you, boss. So yeah, because it looked like right here, this is that left shoulder. Then you got that head here, and then if we do get that little push and that pullback, like they will try to utilize that 570, which will be lining up right with that trend line for a trend line bounce. For that second shoulder to form where we could start an uptrend. So, I mean, it's a possibility. So, we're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. But it does look like an inverted head and shoulders. So, we get that little push and then that pullback. That'll create that second shoulder for that bounce back up when you start to actually transition from a downtrend back to an uptrend. So, that's what it looked like it's setting up to do. So, I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see if we're going to get that somewhat of that inverted head and shoulders pattern. So, I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. We are getting a little bit of resistance from that from SMCI, so we are getting a little pullback down towards that 50 range. So I want to see if they're gonna utilize that or will we pull back. If we do pull back, I do see these little areas around here where we had trouble at. Around this little area, somewhere like here, almost around this, almost like around 4850 ish. Let me see, 4850. About right, almost like right in this little spot on the SMCI. So I want to see for sure too, like around 4850. Let me see. Like around that. Let me put in green just in case so it can stand out. Yeah, almost like right here, like 4850. And we do get that pullback because it does look like we have some old resistance that can turn a possible support for a bounce because it will be lining up around that 20 EMA. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see if we get a little pullback, then a possible bounce for that continuation upside where we could continue like an uptrend. So I want to see if that's they're gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that on watch. Right now, we are getting that push above 570 on SPY right now, guys. We do have 10 seconds till we rock and roll. And about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, guys. Let's rock and roll, rock and roll. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So let's see where we go from here. Let's see if we can create that second shoulder for that possible inverted head and shoulders. To see can we get this little pull back and this bounce back on up towards the upside on SPY. We are getting that pullback on SMCI, guys, towards that area I just called out. That 548.50 right about here. So let's see if they're going to get a bounce off this key level here. 48.50 on SMCI. SPY, NVIDIA, we just need to cross back over that 130.50 mark on that one. So we are trying to get a bounce right in this little range. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on SMCI though to see if we're gonna hold. If not, we'll wind up cracking and going down even lower. I'm sorry. As far as SPY 2, let's see what SPY is doing. SPY look like it's setting itself up for that possible downtrend, that trend bounce on up. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that too, because it look like that's what it's setting up to do. Look like it's setting up to set up for like a bounce towards the upside. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled on that. SMCI, guys, is getting that bounce around that 48.50, guys, that are called out. So look like it's trying to get a bounce around that 48.50. Just want to get a confirmation from these buys to see that buying pressure step back in to start to push that candle back on up. So right now we are bouncing around that area I called out for 48.50 on SMCI, guys. So right now we are trying to get a bounce off of that. So I want to see that buying pressure step right back on in when we get that candle to push back up towards the upside. As far as SPY, I do see a little pullback coming down right here around at 570. So I want to see if those buys are going to try to utilize this trend line for a trend line bounce back on up. So I'm definitely want to keep my eyes peeled because we are getting those indicated crossovers where your 50 is now back at the bottom and your 9 and your 20 is moving right back up to the top, which is indicating a bullish, more of a bullish move because now your indicators are in the upright position. So right now I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. What do I got? What contracts I have set? I had it set for the 9, not the 8. I'm gonna set it for the 8 today. Because I'm going to try to use what I can early in the morning. Then I'm going to pop 9 times out of 10 switch it out later on. So let me just see if I can find some good ones real quick. Let me just keep my eyes peeled on this, guys. Man, but how's everybody morning, man? I'm blessed to, like I said, blessed to see another day, man. I can't complain about it, man. I'm glad to be with the team, man. Couldn't be more proud and happy. And like I said, man, being with y'all, man, is one of the greatest things in my life, man. Being surrounded by great people. Like I said, man, love you guys to death, man. Y'all been killing it. Oh, shoot. I think it missed my order. God, dog, I think it missed my order. Let's see. I was trying to see if we're going to get that bounce, though. I'm going to keep it on watch. Let me see. Because it looked like that's what it want to do for like a trend line bounce. SMCI guys is cracking. So I'm gonna see. We did crack that 4850 level. So let me see how far we're gonna pull back. We do have a little level here. We got a little bounce right here with these buys moved in. That's around what is this? 4670-ish, almost in this little area right here. Kind of like right here. Let me make a duplicate copy real quick. Duplicate. Like right about here. I see this little area here where you pulling back down to as well. So we are pulling back down. Don't keep my eyes peeled on that. SPY's pulling back as well. SPY's pulling back as well. Keep my eyes peeled on that. So we should be pulling back. I'm just watching all my opportunities to see. Let me see. I'm trying to see if it's gonna pull back. Because right now, just keep my eyes peeled on SMCI. Keep my eyes peeled on Nvidia, and I'm also watching SPY. Just to see what this bad boy. Because I still haven't. Still nothing yet though. Nothing yet on my end. SMCI still pulling back. Look like it wants to pull back down to this to that indicator. That indicator sitting around 4571. Look like it's trying to reclaim this area here. So I'm keeping this on watch. SMCI look like it's trying to recover off of around this 4670 mark right here. We had this bounce at bounce. Look like they're trying to hold it, but it's still getting weak though. You may pull all the way down to this. If we crack, we could pull all the way down to this 50-day moving. I mean to this 50 SMA. So let's see. And that's around 4571. 4571. SPY still pulling back. Alright, so you're getting these nice little pullbacks right now. So I'm just keeping on watch, guys. I'm not rushing anything. Remember, the market just opened. Still got time, guys. Just to kind of wait for the setups to happen. So just trying to get myself prepared right now. I'm just preparing myself. Just trying to see as we are pulling back. Let me see. Do I have any openings? Anything that may be... Let me check this one out. I'm looking at SMCI as well, just to see. Oh, shoot. I think I might have missed it. Damn it. Well, no, it didn't pull back all the way down to where I wanted it to. What is that, 19? 18. Are we still pulling back, though? Okay, looks like it's pulling back. Let me check out the 180 chart on SMCI. So, yeah, around that 4870-ish, look like we pulling back from that on SMCI. After we hit that 50, we are pulling back. So, you got your indicators on my 180 sitting around 44, though. So, it looked like you're going to hit 45 first. So I'm looking at that area. It hasn't pulled all the way back to the area I was anticipating. Because y'all still in this little pullback area. It's still kind of overextended. Yeah, so I'm just sitting there just trying to figure out everything. Kato, Loliando, did y'all any trades yet? G range, generous, any trades yet, guys? Right now I'm just still keeping on watch right now. Watching these pullbacks happen as it's taking place. I'm just still keeping my eyes peeled. Real quick, I might have to move. Let me see. Might have to switch my other one just real quick. Let's see how low this one went. How low could this one go? 20? Ah, dang it! I might have. Trying to watch all these. I'm trying to watch the volumes on my contracts too. I'm just trying to look at everything real quick, kind of. Get a good idea, good bird's view on this bad boy. Let's see where we could go. I see, god dang, boy, that spread is so horrible on SMCI. So well, that spread is horrible. Is it horrible? Goodness. Look like we can see more pullback. Look like it from what I'm looking at on that 180. So I want to see. So if you do pull back, how far could you pull back to? I'm just trying to get this 180 chart. Look like around 4350-ish. We had a bounce at, like around 4350. And we do crack that 45. That's what it looked like, around 4350. Right here, we are still holding up on that trend line on SPY, guys. Still trying to hold up on that trend line for that possible move on up, back up towards the upside. So the trend line is still holding. So we could be, buyers could be trying to utilize this trend line, guys, to move back on up towards the upside. When you get back above that 570 for that push on up to 570.50, up to possibly on up to 571. So just keep your eyes peeled because it looks like it wants to slowly transition this way from that downtrend setup to now an uptrend setup. So as long as you hold on top of this trend line, those buyers could utilize this trend line to bounce. So there we go, pulling back, guys, as I was expecting on SMCI, because it does look like you can go back a little bit further down. So that's what I was looking at. I was kind of utilizing that. I seen it. I was definitely utilizing that to see. So I'm keep my eyes peeled on that. Keep my eyes peeled, because it looked like it want to pull back a little bit more. Let me see what it's gonna do. Cause you know me, I don't like to chase for nothing. Y'all know me. Let me put my chat back up. Let me put this back up. Any trades on anybody? Anybody in the trades? Anything yet? Any trades? Any trades? How we looking? How we looking? We are pulling back still, so nothing yet on that. Cause it looked like 48. Let me see. Where that bounce was at? Right about here. I see the buyers step in. It was around 48, about 43.50-ish. Somewhere in that bracket. Look like around 43.50. Look like a. Cause that'll put you close to that 9 EMA. What we bouncing at now? Still trying to bounce. What we at? 40. What is this? We stretch out a little bit more. 45. So we did bounce right at 45. So we did bounce right at 45 on that bad boy. Still no go for me yet, guys. Still no go for me yet. Still no go yet. Just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Just keep it on watch. Anything with you guys? Any trades or anything y'all see in mind? Nvidia is starting to get that push above that 130.50, guys. Trying to get its way still continuously up on this uptrend. Right now you got SMCI pulling back. So that's Nvidia look like it's still on an uptrend right now. So if Nvidia continues the uptrend, what's up, Thunder? See you, boss. So let me see Nvidia. Let me see how far Nvidia can go. Let me see, because Nvidia's still moving up. So you have room. What areas do I have in motion right here? We already broke one. Oh, so we stayed above that 130. I think that next level is going to be like around 135. 135 is going to be the next level on Nvidia. If we can stay above 130, that'll be the next. And I'm going to show you guys. I'll bring it up to show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me go to detach real quick, and let me bring it up on Nvidia. Let me go to Nvidia real quick. So as you can see, it's look like once we get past this 130 mark here, right here, you can see in the past where you hit and fall. If we can stay above 130, utilize that for support. Your next area will be about 135 right here. This old area where the bears came in aggressive and yanked you back down. So we could be trying to pull back up to that area like a magnet as well. As long as you can hold 130, we got room to run up to that 130, possible 135. And then from that 135, you got that next level, which is 141. So you got 141, 135, and the one that we at right now is at 130. So we right here first. So we need to stay above 130 first. Stay above that key level, then you got room to run up to 135. That'll be the next area where the bears moved in aggressive. So that'll be around 135, 68-ish, somewhere in that bracket. I think that's what it is. Yeah, 135, 88. I'm sorry, so I said 68, 88. So let me highlight that one in red. I mean white, just so it can stand out a little bit more, so y'all can see the numbers. Yeah, so 135, 88, that'll be the next area here. So right now we're fighting this area here, trying to stay on top of 130. We can hold that, utilize that, turn it to the floor. Then we can definitely see a possible push on up to 135.88. So that's what it looked like from what I'm seeing from that angle. As far as SPY still trying to hold on top of this trend line. Again, we just need these buys to step in, get back above that 570 for that push. If you lose 570, we could come tumbling back down this way towards these levels of 568 on down. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see can these buys hold, stall these sellers out for that push back on up. Because I do see a lower shadow, so I do see some buying pressure, but still kind of fighting. SMCI is still fighting. Nvidia just trying to stay on top of that 130.50-ish mark. So we can stay on top of 130.50 for the push up to 131. We can still continuously move this way towards 132, 133 to that possible 135. So right now, I mean, Nvidia is still on this uptrend, but you got to stay above that 130.50. Stay above 130 and 130.50 for sure. So we can get that possible movement. So if you stay underneath that 130.50, you probably will come back down to 130. So right now, you see right here, we tested at 130.50 yesterday when we came on down. So this is the area that the bulls are trying to take from the bears, which is around that 130.50-ish area. So we definitely want to see that push right. We need to take this candle away from the bears and turn this into a green candle. We need to see a red to green. So right now, they are trying to fight because right now we're at 130.60. So we are trying to hold above this key level. So we're going to see how we're going to close out. So we got about 18 minutes left. Here we go, guys, with the bounce on SPY. Here we go with that bounce on SPY for that trend line, guys. Bounce on trend line, that trend line bounce. Let's see, can these buys hold and give us that push above this open. Today's open was at 570.42. 570.42. Yeah, because I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start writing this down too to just keep it, because I know I look at multiple stocks. So what did I do with my pen? God dog, I know I have my pen somewhere around here. Get my tablet out so I can write everything down just to keep it in motion. So let me go ahead and start just jotting everything down as we go, as far as the opens and what we need to stay on top of. So let me see. So I need my pen. So today was on SPY was what? 570.40. I got a pen. All right, here we go. So today's open today on SPY was 570.42. So SPY was 570.42 as far as open. So SPY, open. We'll just put an O for 570.42. All right. NVIDIA and SMCI. Open today. Which we know when it open on SMCI. That's way up here. NVIDIA's on top of its open. Today's open on NVIDIA was what? 130.26. So 130.26 was today's open on NVIDIA. We ain't nowhere near SMCI's open. We dropped from that bad boy, which was around 50.09. 50.09. So we're nowhere near that. We're $5 underneath that open. So ain't nothing to worry about on SMCI right now. The only one that seems to still be holding strong somewhat is like NVIDIA. NVIDIA still trying to hold strong, trying to stay on top of that 130.50. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on NVIDIA. SPY still cracking a little bit, so we're getting that little pullback underneath that open. Remember, today's open was 570.42. 570.42 today's open on SPY. So keep my eyes peeled on this as well. So it seems like the only one that looks still kind of strong or still holding is NVIDIA. So we get that 130.50 push, we can see that 131 up to possibly 132. So there we go, still pushing on NVIDIA right now. So it look like as long as we can close on top of that bad boy. SPY, we just need to stay on top of that trend line as that new candle comes in, because we can utilize that for support. SMCI still pulling back on that bad boy. So you're going from green to red pretty much. Let's see, especially if you lose that 45, you could see 40. It looked like 43.50 that I seen on SMCI. If we lose that 50, oh no, I'm sorry, that 45. SPY still getting pulled back. SPY still pulling back. NVIDIA still trying to fight that 130.50. Yeah. All right, still pulling back on the SPY right now, slightly. Nothing. Let me see. So that's why I'm sitting on my hands, guys. I'm just waiting on the setups. I'm trying to see if I can just see anything right now. I mean, like I said, we was trying to get that head and shoulders. Had we would have like ran up here and then pulled back, we would have got that second shoulder like right here in this level, right down that level. Yeah, right about the same key level here. So right around this, what, 569.40? 569.40 here, this bounce. So we can utilize that. We can try to make somewhat of another shoulder for that movement back up. Because that does look like somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders pattern. Because you got the shoulder here, it's like a sharp shoulder. Got a shoulder here, got the head all the way down here in this level. Then you got this level here. So if they can utilize that, that'll form that second shoulder for the movement on up. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled. As long as we can hold this level here. Y'all pulling back to it. And SMCI still looking weak. SMCI still looking weak. Pulling back down, need that 45, guys. Still pulling back down to 45. Still pulling back down to 45. We are pulling back on NVIDIA as well. So I want to see if this level going to hold. Right here, we had this bounce at on SPY. That's around that 569.40 level. So I want to see, can we hold this for those possible push on up. If not, we will pull back on down because you'll be losing that floor. So SMCI is still pulling back. SMCI is still pulling back. Let's see. So right now, no go for me yet, guys. I'm still just kind of watching everything, kind of analyzing everything real quick. Kind of verifying the setups real quick. Still watching this level here, guys. Still watching this. Still want to see if these buys gonna hold. Cause I mean I know it's going back and forth, but you're not getting like a major pullback. So it's kind of like hesitating. So that's why I want to see, can these buys utilize this area to push it right back on top of this trend line, where you can utilize that trend line N5 around this 569.80 to 570 for that pushback up. So that's why I want to see, can we hold it? Because we got about 13 minutes. 13 minutes still. So I'm just watching everything. Because you got to remember, guys, you know, there's no point in forcing the market.
JP Morgan CEO Live talking about global markets.
Man, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, Generous. Thank you so much, boss. I'm trying to get this thing. I keep seeing that little thing behind me. Still trying to get my setup. Still working on that. Still working on that. Thunder, anything on you, boss? Anything in the trade yet? Or are you still sitting on your hands? What about you, Kato, Laleando, G Range? Any one of y'all? Y'all still sitting and waiting? I'm still no go for me yet. I'm still kind of waiting, because like I said, the only one that looks very convincing. That's what I'm doing too, Thunder. But it seems like Nvidia is the only one that still looks like it's on his uptrend movement. Like, let me see. I mean, SPY too, though. Don't get me wrong. As long as we can hold on top of that trend line, but it does look like Nvidia is still on this uptrend like pattern. If we could get back above that, like that 130.50, I mean, we can't continue the uptrend on up, but we can see that 131 on up to 132 on Nvidia. Because like I said, the next target.
Want to see if the 569,48 level holds or if it breaks.
Gotcha, boss. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, like for Nvidia, like I was stating that if we can hold and get back above that 130.50, I mean, you got room to run up to that, because that next level would be around 135. You know, once we cross over that barrier, that 130 barrier, we'll see 135. That'll put us in that little channel. Let me show you, for example, what I'm talking about. Guys, like right here. See, if we can, where we at right here? Right here. So if we can break this barrier, this 130 barrier, and hold, you got room to move in this little gap here, which would be 135. So that'll be the next movement on Nvidia, because you can clearly see where those bears came in aggressive, which is 135, and then you come back down here, 130. So that'll put you in this like range, in this little channel. So if we can break above 130, then you'll have room to hold 130 up to 135. That'll put you in this little channel. So that's why I want to see, can we get that break and that hold for that push on up, when we can pull up to this next level after 130. So I mean, the route that it's going right now, I mean, it does look like it wants to go up. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes to see, can we get that push, because it does have an uptrend like pattern setup that I do see, where it does have an uptrend pattern. So even if I set a line here, you can clearly see an uptrend pattern going this way. You can clearly see somewhat of an uptrend pattern going that way. Like this way here, where you get this bounce, and bounce. I mean, so it looks like it's on an uptrend like pattern. So that's why I'm still kind of convinced that Nvidia still wants to go up. So that's what I'm thinking, that Nvidia still wants to move its way on up this way. So it does look like that. Duplicate you, and you got these tops here, about right about this little area. Yeah, I'm okay. So kind of like in this channel, see that? Kind of like in this uptrend channel where you're hitting these bottoms. So we can hold these bottoms. You got room to rotate back up towards these tops. So let me move this back on down. I apologize about that. So if I take, let me see. Let me so we hold this. I'm gonna just let me do away with it real quick. I'm gonna just put it in so we can focus on the channel itself, because I don't want to have too many lines and show too many distract you out too much with all those lines. I apologize. So let's see. Go back here. Go back here. All right. Boom. So, okay, if we can just focus on this channel here, the white lines, you can kind of see where you hit these tops and you rotate down to these bottoms. And if we can hold these bottoms, we can rotate back up towards these tops. So if we can hold this channel, we got room to rotate and go back up this way. So that's why I want to see, can we get that rotation back up. I know it's a little archy right here, but I want to see, can these buys hold and actually push it back this way. So I just want to see, can they get that push back up that way, where we can rotate from these bottoms of this white line, support line, and move back up towards this way, because it looks like it's trying to hold that trend line right here. SMCI is trying to slowly, you see that buying pressure stepping in? They're trying to slowly get back up to that 46.72 area here. Look like they're trying to slowly push back that way. So it looks like they're trying to slowly move back. So I want to see if Nvidia is going to hold that. So I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm about to go back to SPY real quick though, guys. I just want to see if that channel was going to hold, where we can see that movement back up. So it looked like it wants to. Because, I mean, Nvidia is in an uptrend channel, even on the 180 chart. Let me look at SPY real quick. SPY. Still trying to hold up on top of that trend line still. Still on try to hold on top of that trend line. If we get that trend line bounce, get back above that open, then we'll be good to go to pushing back up towards 570. 571, I'm sorry. You say put light Netflix. Let me check out Netflix, boss, too. Let me Netflix. Oops, let me put that. My bad. Netflix. So you said put Kato. So let me see. What would these tops be? Look like around this one. Let me see. Started to start off look like around right here, around the 715ish mark. A little bit higher. Let me see exactly. Let me see. I'm trying to match this up exactly. Almost like right here. Almost 16. Almost like around this area right here. We see this top portion of this this channel. I mean this wick, kind of matching up with this one. So it kind of look like if we go across the board, like right about here. See that? We got that upper wick, and you come right back on down. And then right here, same exact area we got rejected, and it came right back on down. So it looked like around this 716-ish area. What was this? What was the high? This one was 715.88. This one was 716.21. Let me round it off a little bit. Let me see. 21. Round it up just a little bit. Yeah. So you got that area here. You got, watch. Let me show you what I mean. So you got this little area here. You got this little area here. Come on, dog. Right here, and look like it's trying to go right, almost right back up to that same spot, like right across the board, like that same exact area. Like that'll be your area right here, Kato. Yeah. So it looked like right here, around that 516.21. I keep thinking about spot 716.21 on Netflix. That's what it looked like. I mean, we could hit or it could start early, so it just all depends on these sellers. Cause you also got this little mark here too, right at 715. Got that mark here based off of this candle, not the wick, but the body. It's like around this two, like these two main areas was gonna have like a lot of selling pressure at between these two areas. Trend, what's up, boss? Look like it's ready to break out. So we still looking good on spot. Spot still holding up that trend line. Thank you so much, Trend. Thank you so much, boss. You remember I called it out. I told y'all guys that trend line bounce. Trend line bounce. There you go. Let's see, guys. Still holding up that trend line. Still holding. We got 5 minutes to that candle close. As long as you're on top of that candle, you good. So on top of that trend line, that purple trend line and 570, you good. So once that next candle comes in, I mean, you do pull back. At least you'll have some support. So get 5 minutes. 5 minutes, as long as they can hold, you good. For right now, I mean, it's looking good. It's definitely looking good right now. For SMCI, for SPY right now. Alright, so SPY still looking good for a possible pushback on up. I'm just checking on my let's see. What was the lows? Lows was 20. Where we at now? 20. Yep, because we did bounce off that trend line between that cause like I said, it looked like an inverted head and shoulders. So I guess it was the inverted head and shoulders, guys, that we called out. So it got the shoulder here, head here, and then your shoulder right here. Right at this level, and it's pushing right back on up. So you all getting that inverted, boom, there it is. So you all getting that inverted head and shoulders, guys. Boom. We called it inverted head and shoulders. That's what it looked like it's doing. Inverted head and shoulders. So all we need to do is stay on top of 570.50. But a possible pushing, yeah, so you seeing the same thing, right? So I called it out earlier that it looked like an inverted head and shoulders. So I called it out right here. I seen it. So I saw it this morning. I drew it out right here, a trend. Let me bring it up real quick, boss. Yeah, so if we looking at the same thing, come on, window. There we go. If you're looking at this on what I seen too, like right here, yeah, that's what I was looking at for that. Yeah, so that inverted head and shoulders. So that's exactly what I was looking at too. So I seen it. So we on the same page then. So we seen it. You got in? Oh, engineer, tell me you caught that inverted head and shoulders. Please tell me you caught that bounce. That's why I had my line sitting right here. I said 569.40. That old bounce area from yesterday. Remember? 569.40. Boom. 569.40. Right back on up. Bounce got right back on top of that downtrend. But that push back on up, but you have like this inverted. You have like inverted head and shoulders. Boom. Gotcha, boss. Yeah. So, yeah, this will be the next area here. We had this pull back here. So, it look like that'll be the next area if we can continuously keep pushing. That'll be around, look like 571.60. 571.65. Let me see. 571. Let me see if that's going to line up. Let me make a duplicate copy and see. 571.65. That's what it looked like. 571.65. Could that be it? Yeah, right here with this line at. I mean, right here we got this pullback. We got that green and red move. Like right here, 571.65. 571.65 off of that head and shoulders. Boom, inverted head and shoulders. We called it. Boom, 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 boom. Called it, man. Who caught it? Who caught the inverted head and shoulders? Trent, you better tell me you caught it. Trent, you better tell me you caught it, my guy. That's one of my aces there, man. Trent, tell me you caught it, baby. Tell me you caught that inverted, man. You saw it. Tell me you caught it. I caught it near the bounce around the 569.40, because that was the old area in pre-market yesterday when you caught that bounce. Boom, right here. And you came right back to that same key area. So that's what I was looking at. That's why I said it looked like an inverted head and shoulders pattern. When you got the shoulder here, even though it looked sharp as hell, then you got the head, and then this little bounce right here, we got another little shoulder for that push back on up. So please tell me y'all caught that inverted head and shoulder. Please tell me y'all caught it. Shout out to Trent. Trent, you still in it? You still in it? Like I said, as long as we can hold above the open, stay above that 570.50, we'll have room to still push up to that 571. So we definitely got to stay above that open. G-Range caught it too. Shout out to y'all. Who caught that head and shoulders, man? We called that out. Who called it out? Who was with me calling it out earlier? Loliando, and what was Thunder, and who else was in the building with me? And Kato. Shout out to y'all, because we all called it. We all called it. Head and shoulders, baby. Head and shoulders that I'm talking about. Head and shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Boom. There you go. Inverted. So, if we can keep pushing. Jenna, shout out to y'all, man. So, like I said, as long as you can hold that open. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all got that. Like I said, as long as you can hold above that open, we have room. Because we got one more minute. Let's see if we can hold above this open. We got 30 seconds. So, as long as we can hold that open, we can utilize that open for support for the next candle coming in. So, as long as we can hold above this open, that's all we need to do. This candle just needs to hold. As that next one comes in, we should be utilizing that for support. We got about 20 seconds, guys. So right now, y'all looking good. If y'all still holding, you're looking good so far. As long as you hold above that open, because now that means the daily candle is green in the market. So as long as you're above the open, the candle is green. So you got about 5 seconds, guys. Got about 4, and 3, and 2, and 1. Next candle coming in. Boom. There you go. Gap up. There you go. Boom! There you go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. That's what I'm talking about. Love my team. You know how we do. Love my team, because all we do is get green. Ooh, boys. Boys on that ad. Alright. Oh, shit, we already hit it. Shout out to my traders. Shout out to my gang. Shout out to them. Let's go. Go, Shoutout. It's your birthday. We gon' party like, guess what I'm talking about. Up, Nvidia still pushing too, guys. On top of 130. We got up on 130. Still got room to run. So as long as that 130 hold, you good on Nvidia as well. Nvidia still looking good. SPY's looking good. There y'all go. 571.50. Can we get that 571.50? Let's see. Can we get it? Shout out to my team, man. Shout out to my team. That's what I'm talking about. I'm happy with y'all, man. Y'all killing it right now. Let's see. Let me see. Can we get it? Can we get it for my team? Can we get that 571.50 push? Let's see. Can we get it? Come on. I mean, if y'all got in at these lows, I mean, y'all can take profits now. I mean, y'all don't have to. Like I said, don't let the greed overshadow your better judgment. If you got in a good entry and you up here, you know, you don't have to wait for 571.50. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you got it at 571, we still pushing. But if we got to 571, I mean, you're still good. But let's see, can we get that 571.50 push for my team? 571.50 for my team. 571, and Nvidia's still on rocking and rolling. Nvidia's still looking good. Come on, 571.50, man. Give it to my team. Give it to my team, baby. Give it to my team. Up to that 571.65. Let's go, because you got 571.65, but we want to hit 571.50 first. 571.50 first, up to that 571.65. So let's see, can we get it? Come on, buyers. Y'all didn't move this far. Come on. Man, y'all got me happy. Y'all got me excited. I'm happy for y'all. That's what the hell I'm talking about, man. I'm watching the video. Oh, yeah. Oops. I'm watching. Then I had my contract set wrong. Ooh, my bad. I'm looking at SMCI. I don't want you. I want Nvidia. I was looking at I had the wrong chart set up the whole time. My fault. I was wondering. I'm like, why my chart look like that? SMCI. All right, let's see. Oh, what was that? Nvidia. Okay, so Nvidia moving. All right, Nvidia. So Nvidia's still going up. 130.50, 131.50. All right. Come on, Spy. Spy, you got to come through too. The next level I got is 132, guys. 132 on NVIDIA. 132 on NVIDIA. Spy, I'm waiting on 571.50. I still want to see that 571.50 push. So far, NVIDIA's taking off. NVIDIA's moving. NVIDIA's looking good right now. So, call that one, call that one, call that one. Look good on that bad boy. That boy looking nice. That bad boy looking nice. So, NVIDIA's still looking good. I told y'all NVIDIA was on that uptrend. I knew that was coming. That's why I kept trying to call it. I knew that bad boy was coming. So SMCI is pulling back, but your NVIDIA still going up. Look like we trying to go to that 132. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. Spy's on top of we went back underneath that 571. So we still fighting. We still fighting. But like I said, if you got in like anywhere near these lows and rolled it on up to 571, take it. You know, like you don't have to get every penny. Like, man, my thing is be grateful. I always put grateful over greed every single time. Like I always mention that before I get off my live, guys. Man, shout out to Trend Detector. Greg, what y'all got? Throw me some profits. What y'all got? Throw me some profits. And don't get greedy. Take profits when you have it, guys. Put grateful over greed. Trend, you already know, guys. Trend, let them know, baby. Let them know. Alright, we still pushing though. We still pushing. So right now, still holding. But like I said, G-Range, don't try to get every penny. Cause like I said, just in case it doesn't work out, I mean, cause I want you guys to win. Always put grateful over greed. You know, I mean, right now it's still pushing. It's still pushing. But as long as that 570 holds, cool. As long as 570 holds, cool. Cause the next level we're trying to get up now is 571. 571.50. As long as 571.50 holds, cool. Cause we just need to move up 50 cents up to 571.50. So we close. But like I said, if y'all want to take profits now, nothing wrong with that. You know, you don't have to try to wait to get every penny. As long as you're in the green, man, that's all that matters, man. You got to think about that as a blessing. Because that's a blessing and money in your pockets you didn't have that you do have now. So you got to just always put grateful over greed. Always do that because I want you guys to win. I don't want you to bag hole and it goes against you. Please don't do that. Because you know I love you guys to death. I want to see you guys win. I want to see you guys kill it. Shout out to the Trend though. Let me give Trend some love, man. And for the rest of you guys and G-Range and all y'all, man. Amazing job, man. Y'all done a hell of a job, man. Amazing job. And we still pushing. Because we're what, 20 cents away from that 571.50? We almost there. Let me see if we can keep pushing though. As long as we hold 571, cool. So we just gotta stay above 571.20. Get back above 571.30. See, there you go, getting a little weak again. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful, guys. You had these tops, be very careful. As long as you got in a good entry, you should have a good exit. Good entry equals a good exit. So just be smart on it. Just be smart. Don't let greed overshadow your better judgment. I want you guys to win. Because again, I told you I care about you guys. I want to see you guys bank. I want to see you kill it. Let me, matter of fact, let me use a 3-minute on this side too. Because I want to see, do I got one on this side? Cause I might need to borrow this one for my NVIDIA. Cause I'm looking at NVIDIA too. So I've been watching that bad boy. Cause that's what I banked on yesterday. So, excuse me, let me watch NVIDIA too. Cause NVIDIA's still on the roll. Like I said, you still got room to run up to 135 on NVIDIA. So let me go ahead and utilize that one. Take the link off, put NVIDIA for my 3-minute time frame, and let's see how we looking on this. Just want to get a better vision on NVIDIA real quick. See how it's setting up. Let's see. Cause I'm watching NVIDIA too. Watching this bad boy. I'm watching Spy still. All right, let's see. All right, boom. Right here. Now you want to blast off. We do get a pullback on NVIDIA. That'll be around, look like almost around 130.88. Almost around 130.88ish. If we do get a little pullback down, which nothing is wrong with that, you know, because you don't ever want to buy these highs. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. So I'm on a 3-minute time frame on NVIDIA.
Generous Greg says, having trouble passing that 571.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling y'all to be careful. That's why I said don't try to get everything out of it. Be very careful. Because I'm not saying it's not gonna hit it. I mean, I still think it's gonna hit it, but you're gonna get those pullbacks every now and then. So I mean, that's gonna happen. That's just normal. So right now I'm looking at NVIDIA right now as well. So you can spike on up for a little bit of pullback. So I'm trying to see if it's gonna come back down like here and utilize around this 130.88ish level. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for this pullback that we have. for a possible bounce. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled so y'all can see what I see. So definitely just want to keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me see. Let's see. So I want to make sure I got my contracts are set good. Let me see if I can find. Ooh, this one got 19,000. This one got 13. Let me see. All right, let me take a good look. Okay, so how far can you got dollars? Oh, in that. Wait, I got the right contract? Cause that mug is in the 80s. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. Here we go. I had to look at it. I had to look twice. Oh, no wonder. I was looking at the Delta. My fault. I was looking at the Delta. I was like, man, wait a minute. I got it. All right, now I got the right contract. All right, cool. Now I'm rocking the road. All right, I feel better. I was looking at the wrong contract. I was like, shit. Let me see. How far can you pull? What's that, 17-ish? I'm gonna put it. Let me see. Where's that at? I wanna see how I look on my 3-minute. Is that lined up with that? Or did I go too low? Where's mine at? Mine's around that second drop. Around the VWAP. I'm gonna keep it right there. You know what? I'm gonna keep it right there. Just in case it does pull back. Let me see. Let me look at my contracts. I'm just checking out my contracts real quick, guys. Just wanna see. Cause I wanna make sure I ain't put it too low. Cause what's that sitting at? It's sitting up at 19. It might have to go a little bit higher. Yeah, I might have moved up a little bit higher. I think I went too low. Sitting at 19. Oh shit, I put it in the middle. Go up to 18, move it up just a little bit. That'd be about right, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna keep it right there. I'm gonna just be patient. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna keep it right that level. I'm not gonna even move it. I'm gonna keep it right where it's at. Just in case. So I'm looking at a 3-minute time frame on the video on my side. Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it on mine, but I can see it. I just wanted to see something real quick, just to see where Nvidia's trying to go. Alright, there we go. See it better. Alright, guys. So here we go. Still fighting around at 571 on SPY. SMCI is still looking weak. I wouldn't be worried about SMCI right now unless you went in for a put. As far as Nvidia told y'all the next area will be around at 132 level. We're about what 42 cents away. About 42 cents away. So we oh, and don't forget, guys, we got that treasury buyback. I think it should be coming out at 11 o'clock. So we're gonna have some more data coming out around 11. So don't forget about that today. Let me bring it up. Right, let's see. So we're gonna have some more data coming out today, Tuesday, right? Yep, Tuesday. Yeah, right about. Yeah. So we're gonna have the treasury buyback announcement, preliminary. That's gonna be at 11 o'clock with the bill announcement. So we may see some more activity coming in, and then 1 o'clock we got the 3-year note auction. So 11 and 1. So keep that in mind. 11 is going to be the treasury buyback announcement, and 1 o'clock is going to be the 3-year note auction. So keep that in mind. So we may see some more volatility coming in. So right now, Nvidia's still trying to truck it. Up to 132. I do have that. Yeah, it lined up perfectly. So let's see. Let me keep my eyes peeled on that. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, so right now, SPY's back underneath that 571, guys. That's why I was telling y'all, take profits when you have it. Don't try to go for every penny. Man, if you're in a good position, take it. Because you never know what's going to happen. Now, I'm not saying we're going to go falling back down complete. I mean, you could be setting yourself up for a bounce, for a pullback bounce, But, again, if you got in a good entry down here and you ran it on up, man, take that. I mean, like I said, Trend Detector just took 500. Shout out to Trend. He took his profit. That boy went that bank and ran. Took that money and ran. He did not look back. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I still got mine set on my Nvidia. So I still got mine set. So my contract still look good. So as long as it look good, I'm gonna hold it. I'll wait. Oh shoot, I ain't got a bottle because I'm trying to still get rid of that cold. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get a bottle because I'm still trying to cough up all that congestion real quick. I'll be right back. I apologize. But that's nasty to spin on camera. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Give me a second. Yeah, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I had I'm starting to feel better now. Like I said, I was sick because when I was doing all that moving last week, man, I was sweating like crazy. I was in the heat and in the cold, because of the air conditioning. I was going back and forth, back and forth. Man, my body just, eh. Excuse me. I'm alright though. I'll survive. Make sure that water good. Try to stay as hydrated as much as possible. Man. Alright. So right now we are getting a little pullback, on spine, All right, so far, all right. So how many took their profits? Don't even lie. How many took their profits? How many still holding? And be honest, don't even lie. I mean, there's no judge zone here. How many took their profits and how many still holding? On spot, don't lie. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, shame the devil. How many? Be honest with your boy. Be honest with your boy. And again, guys, if you are loving the content, please do your boy a favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe, follow, share, comment, give subs, whatever your heart desire. I'm totally appreciative of whatever you do. Thank you. Ah, damn. What was your intro, Greg? I told you to sell it. You don't never listen to me. I swear you don't listen to me. That's like the hard-headed brother I always got to get on. Like the brother, like, don't do it. Don't put your hand on that stove. I'm going to do it anyway. I do not see the 13. What time frame? Wait, you don't see the 13? Wait, what you mean, Queen? On NVIDIA? You don't see the 13.
Generous Greg says.
Oh, 132. Greg, don't do that. Don't be like that. You said I don't see 132 with this right here. It's because the bubble in the way. I'm sorry. The bubble in the way. I got to stretch. Let me see if I can stretch it. There you go. See it right here? See it right here, Queen? 132. So we went up as high as 131.88. We almost hit it. Then we pulled back. So yeah, 132 is right here. And it's on a 30-minute time frame, Queen. 30-minute.
Greg already piled the trigger. Generous Greg said.
I know what you meant.
Pull.
Wait. See, it's pulling back. So I told y'all, take y'all. Girl, y'all listen to me. So I said to take it. I said, don't let greed overshadow your better judgment. So, but let's see. Let's see, can we hold? Let's see, can we hold on top of this open? Can they utilize this open to bounce? Because you can utilize the opens for support and resistance too. So let's see where the pink line is at. That automatically comes up. The chart does that by itself. So let's see if they're going to utilize that open to bounce and move back up towards that 571. Let's see. Can they utilize that open to bounce on top and go back up? Because I mean, it's still in the uptrend position. So, I mean, let's just see, can these buyers move back up? Because right now, I mean, still uptrending. So right now, it's like you're transitioning slowly to like an uptrend going this way. So let's just see. If they can hold this open. Really, G? Hey, what was your open? I mean, open. What was your entry? What was your entry, G? SMCI crack 45. Yep, we should have cracked 45. Yep, right. Well, not yet. Almost. Need to close underneath it.
Still up 10%, stop limit at 2%.
All right, got you, boss. So, I mean, the open is still holding. So, I'm trying to see if they're going to utilize that open to bounce. But if we crack that opening, we will pull back down towards that 569.84. So if that open can't hold, we will pull back down towards that trend line in that 569.84. However, if we can hold that trend line, hold the open, we'll move right back up to that 571, the possible 571.50 to 572. We start to reverse the play back that way. So right now it's holding. All right, right now so far it's holding. So far so good. As far green days, as far as the 45, we just need to close underneath it. So we got about 12 minutes before that candle closes out. So we just definitely we want to see that candle close underneath it. So once the next candle comes in, it's going to run right into resistance automatically. So right now, we are pulling back right now. So far, so good. We got to get that pull and we got to get that body to close underneath it. We got to get that body because, I mean, regardless of how it look, it does still look like a big-ass well, I can say bear flag, but a two-legged pullback setup getting ready to start, which I still think we're gonna possibly see 43. I think we're gonna see like 43.50. Because I mean, you done fell underneath all your indicators. All your indicators, you underneath the 50 now, and you have nothing to really hold you. You don't have no 50, you don't have no 20, you don't have no 9, you don't have nothing to bounce on top of other than just natural support and resistance now at this point. Which is, you're going to probably have a lot of, in green days, you're going to probably have a lot of back and forth around 45 because that is a $half mark. So if you look at it from a $5 standpoint, 40, 45, 50. So in between 50 and 40 is 45. So that $half mark can act as a, a support and resistance area as well. Because if you're above 45, then you got to think about the higher price points, 46, 47, 48, 49. If you're underneath 45, then you got to think about 44, 43, 42, 41. So right now, here we go, cracking underneath the green day. So we are cracking it. Here we go. So I still think we're going to see like around 43.50, I think. I think 43.50, I think that's what I seen earlier, if I'm not mistaken. It was like around that area. So right now, we are pulling back underneath 45 green days. We are pulling back underneath 45. We got to just hold it, though. We got to hold it. Because we don't want to see a lower shadow, buying pressure pushing it back up to 45. We want to keep it. Greg, as far as you, right now, open is still holding. So we're still holding the open at this moment. So we haven't got to pull back under the open. That's still good. Look like that candle's trying to turn green. So what we need to see, though, we need to get back on top of 571, of the 571.50 to 572. As far as NVIDIA, we still want to see that 132 mark. So right now, the only thing... So they all making moves. Right now, they all making moves. So right now, I mean, you still got SPY that looks uptrendish. So you're going from a downtrend now to an uptrend. So as long as this 570, as long as that open can hold, they can utilize that even once the next candle comes in. But you still got a long ways to go. You still got 10 minutes, and 10 minutes can feel like forever. Where it seems like those candles are just going all over the place. Is it fine? Let me see. Let me check mines too. See where I'm at. I'm still looking good on mines. Hey, I'm still looking good on mines. So I'm just being patient and waiting. Still being patient and waiting. What was that, 18? Yeah, right about. What is this? I want to see if it's going to take mine. So I got mine low to the flow. What was the 50 on this bad boy? 16? So I got 18. So I got like 2 cents above it just to be on the safe side in case I miss it. Let's see. I'm still waiting on mines. As far as SPY still looking good. SPY still trying to hold. You got about, 9 minutes left? So, as long as you hold that open, like I said, and once that next candle comes in, because the main thing is on how this candle closes and how the next one is going to open. So, as long as this candle can close and stay on top of that open, once that next candle comes in, you got to have like a little bounce. You're going to have like some type of support. So, we definitely want to stay on top of this open, because you remember today's open was at 570.42. 570.42. So we know need to be 20 cents away from it. We want to get away from it on the upside. We don't want to come back down to it. We want to stay away from it. We want to get basically higher price points away from it, because we don't want to inch closer and closer to it. We don't want to close underneath that open, because then you're gonna turn back somewhat into resistance. So we want to stay on top of it. We want to stay in good standing. So pretty much all we got to do is stay on top of 570.50, pretty like that, because that's a $half mark, because it's a 50 cent range. So we definitely want to stay on top of 570.50. That's good. You hold that. We ain't got to worry about 570.40. Hold 570.50. Cool. Start to move back on up towards 571. You good. Because right now it's holding. And we got about 8 minutes on SPY. SPY's looking good. So it's holding. So I'm keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. See where we go from here. Let me see. I'm still watching mines though. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. It's kind of close to mine though. It's getting closer. I might need to move it down a little bit, because it looked like I need to pull it down slightly. Let me see. Move it down right where that, whatchamacallit is at. I don't want to move it down too low though, to the point I miss it. Let me see where it's at. It's still at 16? Yeah, I think so. So I move mine just a little bit down. Give me a little bit more breathing room. My contract's still good, so I'm still good on mine. Right now, SPY is still holding on top of the open. We have about 7 minutes until the candle close out. Green days, again, we just gotta stay underneath 45. Again, that's why I'm saying we don't want to see no upper shadow, because if you're going in for a put, riding a put, we gotta stay underneath 45. We gotta close and stay underneath it. We don't want to get back on top of it where it can try to utilize it for support for the next candle. So right now, SPY still looking good. SPY still looking good as far as holding. SPY still looking good as far as holding. I was doing a small account challenge with you, 5K. Was up almost 17. And I lost. Oh, Green Days. No. Well, hey, let's do another one. I mean, if you're still good, because Deck gonna be starting his up soon. If you want to start it with him, I mean, I'm down with you. So we can help build it, our concept together. To help give you confidence. If you want to do that, hey, I'm down. If you want to do it, you want to do that, I'm down. I'm down with it. Just have a little fun. Oh Lord, AR coming in. So God, AR coming in. We got AK and AR. Both of these gun wielding folks. We got an AR, we got an AK. Jesus. And both be shooting off at the mouth talking nothing but shit. So, right now, Greg, you still holding, boss. Right now, it's still looking good. Still looking good on SPY right now. Got about 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Right now, SPY still holding. Come on. Don't you start pulling back, SPY. Better stay on top of that open. You got about 6 minutes. And I told y'all, man, those 10 minutes feel like forever. Because you never know what the market be doing. Look, mine's pulling back. Let's see. Let's see. It's pulling back down to mine. Every day is a small account challenge for me. Say every day is a small account challenge. Come on, NVIDIA. Let me see. Pulling back. I might need to change my, we are pulling back down. So we do pull back down. How low can you go? So I'm just watching my contracts. I got as low as I can. Where it could possibly, that's pulling back. I'm just trying to read these charts real quick. Well, I'm at 16, like a penny above the 15-ish area. So we were to pull back. Cause I don't want to be too low that I miss it. That's the thing. I don't want to be too low. I want to see what's gonna grab it. I see it's moving back up to 17. I'm moving up to 17. Let me move it up. Alright, move it up a little bit, slightly. Alright, here we go. Alright, see it pulling back. See it pull it back. Let me see if it's gonna catch it. Cause I moved it up just a little bit. Cause I don't want to miss it. So, I mean, it's one thing. I don't want to miss it. So let me see. I'm trying to read this pattern real quick to see on how I can utilize this on NVIDIA. If I can get it. God dang, it look like it want to bounce back up. Let me see. We got what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes left? Because I wonder if I can catch that next candle that comes in for that next possible pullback. And then the bounce. Don't you start shooting up already. Wait, hold it steady. SPY range is 570.50 to 571.35. 571, 570.50. Yeah, where we at right now? Yeah. So right now we hold above 570.50. That's good. So that means once the next candle comes in, we should start to see a push at that 571 on up. So right now it's holding. We survived the pullback right now. So we got what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes left. Just as long as we hold that open, we can still move back on up towards that 571 because the open is holding. That's all that matters. So that's all that matters. That's why I try to help you guys stay calm in situations like this. So right now the open is still holding. So as long as we still holding it, we good. So now the market is still moving up. SPY still moving on up. Now I'm trying to go back to 571. Cool. So Greg, you good. You good at the moment. So we still should possibly still be seeing that push. So right now, as long as those buys still pushing, we good. We need to get back on top of 571. That'll help us even more. So if we can get this candle to close on top of 571 by the time it closes out, once that next candle comes in, they're going to utilize that 571 to bounce and push it back up. So let's see, can we get this candle here to close within 3 minutes? Can we get this candle to close above 571? Because you're already above 570.50. That's good. We need to get back. We need to get above 571 though. 571 itself, because that'll help us out even more for a bigger push. Come on. Because here we go. Because once those 2 minutes start to kick in, watch, you're going to see. Watch how it starts acting. Once that 28 hit, watch. In about 10 seconds. Because I'm so used to watching this crap. Watch. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch. You're going to see a little bit of that more activity move. It's going to be back and forth. Because those 2 last minutes. So watch. Let me see which way we're going to go. Got 2 minutes left. Let me see which way it's going to go. Before that candle closes out. Can we close back on top? Like I said, it'll help us out even more and better if we get back on top of 571. That'll help us out even better. Because you're already above 570 itself and 570.50 itself. That's good. Because you're already above the $half mark, period. So now what we need to do is get above 571. That's what it looked like the buyers are trying to do within these 2 last minutes. They're trying to get the 571 push. So once that next candle comes in, they can utilize the 571 for support and bounce on up. So if they can get that 571 push on up and close that candle out on top, that'll be good. That'll help us out even more. That'll help us out even more. What we got left? Almost 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute left, guys. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Last minute and last crucial minute left. Come on, Nvidia. Ah, you dirty. It started to take off without me. I was waiting on that pullback. You look dirty, somebody. Well, how low did it go? Oh, I think I did have my thing set too low. Shit. What was the low? 19. Ah! I had it set too low. Crap. That's why I didn't catch my dang order. Ah, you dirty. Let me see if I get one more pullback, then a bounce back up. Let me see. I'm gonna still have it set. I ain't gonna move it. All right, guys. Got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's see what this candle's gonna do. How are we gonna close? Are we gonna stay underneath 571, or can these buyers push above 571 in time? Because they like to do something at the last minute. They love to do it like right before it closes. Let's see if they're gonna do it again. Got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Watch. Let me see if they're gonna do it. Got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Ah, they ain't pushing. Damn, it's gonna be underneath. It's gonna be underneath. All right, so let's see. I might have to move my damn orders up because now that they didn't. They did me dirty. I'm gonna move it up a little bit, just in case. I'm still pushing though. Still pushing. Still looking good though. Let me see, can we get that 571 push though from these buyers? Because you did gap up though. Let me see. But we got to get that 571 break because those sellers will try to sit right at 571. Let me see, can we get that 571 push? Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. 571 or 571.50. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give us that push. Give us that push. Because it looked like it want to do it. Damn. And the video gapped up. God, missed my order. Ah. Dirty. Somebody. God dog it. It missed my order. I had it sitting there ready too. I could have already been out of this crap.
SPY looking like going up.
Yeah, so once we get that 571 break, Greg, we should start to see 571.50. Possible 571.50. 571 itself, we just need to break above. First and foremost.
Some C might buy in the Revis.
I still think, I mean, what I seen on the 180, it looked like 43.50. We haven't hit that yet. So it might be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback because that's your first pullback. You're just going to bounce up and probably go for a second pullback. It looked like it's setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. So yeah, you're going to get a bounce up, and I think that next we're going to be coming back down when we see another lower price. All right, 571. Come on, come on. Man, come on, Nvidia. Nvidia did me dirty, I swear. Nvidia did me dirty, man. It did me dirty. And I had a perfect contract, too. Damn.
43.43.
Yeah, Nvidia messed me up. It missed my order. I'm going to have to cancel. I'm going to have to cancel. Shit. Shucks, you sorry. God, missed my order. And I wanted that contract. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep that contract just in case. I'm going to keep that one because I like that one. That one had a lot of value. So I'm going to save it in my little watch list. Oops, hold up. Where's my watch list at? Moving in my little watch list. Nvidia. Yep. And that bad boy, man, that man has some good volume too. It did me dirty. Damn you, Nvidia. Damn you. Well, it's going to pull back. We should pull back. Because we're like sitting up for a little bull flag. So we should pull back real quick. So if I can catch that pullback, let me see. I'm still watching SPY too, guys. I ain't forgot about you. I'm just watching mine too, though. What the hell? Where's my video? Oh, there we go. But I had it set for the 11, right? Go back down. I want to see if we can get to like that little bull flag like setup. All right, we're gonna pull back. All right. Cause I like that contract that I had. Cause it had some good volume on it. It definitely had some good volume on it. And I think I had one like right underneath it. Which one did I have? Was it this one? That 40? Yep, that was the one. Let me see something. All right, so let me take a quick look. What's the next one, Eric? It's 15. I'm gonna try that one. Maybe I can catch that one too. Let me see something. Yeah, 15ish. Man, looks reasonable. For a little pullback to that level. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, boom. Yeah, cause that be lining up. Let me see if I can get a pullback to it. That'd be right where I'm at. Yep, right at 15. I don't want to go too low and then miss this one. Let's see if it's gonna give me a pull. Here we go. That's what I wanted. All right, let me see if it's gonna give me a pullback on mines. Might need to go a little. Man, I like the contract that I was in. It's just that it missed me. It missed my entry. So I had to go to the one. I had to use the one underneath, right underneath it. What's this one sitting at? 14. We go sitting a little bit underneath it, just a little bit. Cause I want to make sure I don't miss it. Let me see what it's gonna do. All right, hitting the high. It's about to hit the 132 on Nvidia for my Nvidia traders. About 5 cents off. Look like it want to hit it. Man, that bad boy left without me. I was trying to get in. It missed me on my contract. I think I had my entry too low. But for those who are in Nvidia, shout out to y'all. SPY still holding 571. Man, it messed up my orders, my entry. I think I had my entry too low. God, dog.
Trey says, "Good morning."
Who said that? Trey, what's up, boss? How's your morning going, Trey? How's everything going? Right now, I'm just with the team trying to make this money, man. You already know how it is. You know what time it is. Come on, Nvidia, man. God, left without me. Literally left without me. Dirty somebody. I'm gonna wait. Because, it's still setting up good. So, right now, it's still looking bullish. For SPY, we just need to get back above 571. They're still having a little bit of trouble at that 571 area. So you get that 571, push up to this 550, 571.50.
It's going good at work, taking notes and watching View.
Oh man, just handling business, boss. Right now, the only thing like I said, the only thing that looks good as far as bullish wise is SPY and Nvidia so far. I still gotta check out Apple and them too. That's one thing I wasn't looking at. The rest of these. I think that in SMCI might set a step up for a two-legged pullback. Where you get that pullback, you get a bounce up, and then that second pullback. Because I still think it's gonna go in them low areas. All right, here we go, guys. 571 on SPY right now still. Nvidia hit. Well, why my alert didn't go off? It says 132. Why my alert didn't go off? It hit a high of it, but it didn't break it. I'm looking right at it. It said high 132. Right where I got my alert at. It's like it tapped it and then went back underneath it. It didn't go up high enough to trigger it off. I got it set at and above. So why didn't it trigger off my alert? Alright, let me see. Go pull back. Let me see. Pull back. Before you hit, let me in. Let me in the door. Shoot. Let me get in before you break out. Shoot. Stop leaving me hanging. Still watching SPY, guys. Still fighting at 571. Right now it's what, 10:37? Yeah, we got some more data coming out at 11. We got the Treasury buyback at 11, and at 1 we have the 3-year note auction. And tomorrow, let me see. But tomorrow we're gonna have where you at? Let me go back to my list, to my whatchamacallit. Where you at? Let me see. Still watching, guys. Still watching. All right. Just trying to go to my list real quick. What I have for tomorrow? 3. Jackie, if you watching me, your mama. Anyway, let me see. That's the wrong one. See, she distracted me right now. I can't focus. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow we got crude oil inventories at 10:30. We got the 10-year note auctions at 1, and then we got the FOMC meeting minutes at 2. That'll be tomorrow. So we got a few little data coming out, but the main one is gonna be Thursday and Friday, which would be CPI data and PPI data. So definitely keep that on watch. Oh man, Nvidia ain't gonna pick me up, man. Y'all ain't gonna scoop me up and take me with y'all to the party. So y'all gonna just leave without me. I can't get that little pullback, you know what I mean? Y'all not gonna look out for your boy. Come on, Nvidia. Come on, man. SPY, y'all still looking good. Cause the 571 still holding. We just waiting on that push to 571.50 to to that 571.65. Now the reason why I say 571.65, guys, because if you go right here, you clearly see yesterday when you ran up and you got stuffed that was around that 571.65, and then you pull right back on down. So it could be pulling right back up to it like a magnet. So we could be going up towards that 571.50 up to that 571.65. So do keep that in mind. That can act as a magnet. So we could be seeing that again. So keep that in mind and keep that on watch. All right, guys, still pushing. SPY still looking good. Still pushing. Oh, shoot. Y'all ain't tell me the chat box is off. Why you ain't tell me that? Say chat box. What you mean? No, I got it right here. Right here. Chat box off. It's right here. Looking right at it. We good. So right now, SPY still fighting. Here go that pullback off Nvidia. So I was waiting. So it's like, good lord. Still sitting here patient. I don't know what. Still just trying to wait it out. Let me see. What this little area at? Look like around the area I got to set at. Just want to see if we're going to get that 571.50 push. Just still waiting on it. Because he's still holding. And as I told y'all, we could be seeing, I still think we're going to see 43.50 on SMCI. I still think we're going to go below that 44 mark. I still think that. So right now, 571 is still holding. I just want to see, can we get that push? Can we get that squeeze? Because especially if you're getting those pullback failures, that's gonna scare those bears out of their position. So the fact is you can't pull back, that's gonna have more bias push, step in, and that's gonna create more of a squeeze. So we could be seeing a squeeze soon starting to form if we get that push. So that's what I'm trying to see, because you got a failure pullback, which will scare the bears. That will scare your sellers. So that should entice more buyers to step in and for that possible push. Told you, get off me, squeeze, baby. I told you. Two alerts. Woo! I told you. Damn. Didn't I not just say that? The minute it happened. G, where my subs at? I called it. I told you. Give my love. I told you. Go back. Get out my. Go back. I called it. All right, go back in the room, boy. Go ahead, back in the room. But I called it. All right, back in the room. Jesus Christ, they don't listen. I just right when I said it. I said it's gonna be something if. I told you. I said it might be setting up. The minute I said it squeezed. I told you. I said because the fact it was a failure pullback. I said it's gonna scare them back. Y'all my witness. AR, engineer, Greg, Trey, Bond. Didn't I not just say that like seconds before it happened? I said we was getting a failure pullback. I said in face. I said within seconds. I said the fact is you're having a failure pullback. I said it's going to scare them bears out of that position. That should entice more buyers to step in. I said it could be set itself up for a squeeze. And boom! Shout out to y'all. I hope y'all bank. You welcome. You welcome. You welcome. Man, I hope y'all caught it. Shout out to y'all. I called it. I told you. Woo! And I mean that bad boy shot. I mean seconds as I said it. I mean, that must say boo, 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 boo. How many banked on it? I told y'all. How many banked on it? I hope y'all locked in y'all profits. How many y'all banked? How many y'all locked in? Not still holding. I hope y'all took those profits while y'all have it. Do not put greed over grateful. Put grateful over greed. Nvidia, 132. Shout out to my Nvidia traders. Call that. Man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Born, I told you I was going to help you out, boss. I told you I had your back. I told you. Whoo, that was crazy. That was insane. I mean, seconds after I said it. Boom, 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 booms. I said, look like it want to squeeze. And that's exactly what happened. Damn. That was crazy. Y'all can't say I ain't called that one. Y'all can't say I didn't call that one. And then it hit two of my alerts. 171.50 and I'm sorry, 571.50 and 572. Woo! Alright, but shout out engineer, that's still profit, Queen. Hey, that's still profit. Shout out to everybody who profited. Born, Generous Greg, all of y'all. Let me give y'all some love. I called it. I called it.
I'm out 60. Isaac Garcia says, great call out.
Man, no problem, boss. I got y'all, man. I told you. I just kept watching it because I kept watching it hesitate because we wasn't getting a pullback. So I was like, something is about to happen. I said, due to the fact that we're getting a failure pullback, it seemed like it's setting up a bad trap. I said, more buyers are going to step in. It's going to squeeze those bears out of their position. And the second I said it, boom, squeezed up. I told you. I told you. You can't tell me your boy don't be alerting these calls. I'll be alerting them. I told you. Shout out to the team though, man. Shout out to y'all. Man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got that. Man. And when it made $1 move, $1.50 move in about a second. $1 move in a second. That bad boy say bloop bloop. I told you. And Nvidia. I told you Nvidia was going up. Did it spike? And I still got my alert at 73.
It's crazy how simple you make it look, but we were struggling on that one.
Well, and the reason why you're gonna have a struggle. Well, a reason why y'all gonna have a struggle.
I was about to add myself a point.
See that? You gotta have faith in me, G. You gotta have faith in me. I called it. I told y'all. And look, it's still spiking. It's still spiking. Look, and look where I got my other target. Look, 73. Look. Why? Let me see if it's gonna hit my other alert. That's crazy. I mean, seconds after I said it too. We need everyone alerts to help us, please. I called that seconds. I want to go back and watch it. Cause I want to hear myself talk about it before it happened. I want to go back and literally watch my live when I said it. Cause I mean seconds right after I said it, Boom. Matter of fact, I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I want to watch it before it happened to see if I didn't call that like right on point. I want to see. I want to watch it. I want to watch it for myself. Let me see. I want to watch this bad boy right when it happened. I want to see this. Let me see. It got set for it. It's on 1080. It's on 1080. Spy right before that spike. Was that it? Oh, well, no, spiked up the other way, didn't it? Right before the spike happened. Your boy called that. Called that bad boy. Oop, there you go. Let me see what I said. I can't get that up. Get a bounce up and then that second. Oh, looks like 43.50. We haven't hit that yet. So if I be setting this up for a two-legged pullback. Oh, that was us. That was in the. I didn't call it. I didn't call it. Which will scare the bears. It will scare your sellers. So that should entice more buyers to step in and for that possible push. Squeeze, baby. I told you. Y'all can't tell me I didn't call it. Y'all cannot tell me I didn't call it. Y'all cannot tell me I didn't call it. And that bad boy squeeze. I called it. Engineer, right? Seconds right before a squeeze. You cannot tell me I didn't call it. I hope everybody banked off for that. I hope all of y'all. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all, because it was all about you guys. It was all about you guys pulling the trigger, getting a good entry and a good exit. What's Twitch link? I got you, Queen. I got you. I'm about to put up, if y'all need to follow me on any social media or anything, I got it right here. Let me post it. Because right now I'm on that bad boy too. Let me post up. If y'all need to follow me on any social media, I got it right here. There y'all go. If y'all need to follow me on any social media, I got with the arrows at. Y'all can see it. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. I got everything hooked up to here. Let me see. If y'all need to, I'll put it on here too if y'all need to. Follow me. Man, I hope all of y'all bank, man. I hope all of y'all bank. That was such a perfect alert. Sorry about that. That was such a perfect alert. So perfect. I mean, seconds after I said it. I mean, it shot up. I was like, holy crap. I didn't know it was going to do it like right after I said it. That was crazy. That was insane. I got to witness it with y'all. We witnessed it together. We made money together. That's what I'm talking about. At the same damn time. We did that though. Wait, did it post? Yeah, it posted. Why? Wait, why didn't it catch my... Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't post it on my I could have sworn I posted on Twitch too. Yes, I did. Thought I did. Or did it? Oh, it did post on there. My fault. Man, Marty, man, you missed it. Boy, you missed that. Marty, you missed it. I made the greatest call ever. Marty, you missed it. You missed it. You missed that one, boy. Your boy like nailed the perfect call like at the right. Marty, go back on my live. I will show you. I'm about to show you. And so you know I'm not lying. You gonna know I'm not lying. So you can see the proof for yourself. Let me send out these links. And I got witnesses to back it up. So you know I'm not lying, Mort. I got a number of witnesses to know that I'm not lying. I'm about to show it to you. I called that move just in time. That was crazy. I mean, this spike right when I said it. And everybody banked on it. Let me go back to it real quick. Let me go back real quick. Where's it at? Well, I called it right before that spike happened. Look, right here, Marty. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Let me turn my music up, though, real quick. Let me turn the music up. Hold up. Right here. Chat box off. Right here. Right now. We good. It should entice more bites. Here we go. Can we get that push? Nah, tell me I'm lying. What's about to happen, Marty? Pullback, which will scare the bears and will scare your sellers. So that should entice more buyers to step in and for that possible push. Boom! Boom! Marty, your boy called it. Spot on. Called it. Called it, boss. No, well, I was watching NVIDIA. I was about to trade NVIDIA before it happened because everybody else is inspired. I knew Greg was inspired. And no, I didn't get in, Jack. I was in NVIDIA. See, NVIDIA's going up. See, I was here waiting on my order. See, NVIDIA's still moving. See, I was here waiting on my order, still trying to help the ones that was watching Spy. See, this is what I was waiting on. I was waiting on the pullback, catch my order, and it squeeze up. And then, like, my order's still sitting right there and never pull back to my dang order. It's like, man, I already know where the video was going. Well, no, I was too busy trying to set up. NVIDIA on my end because NVIDIA, I was gonna hold it. I was gonna hold NVIDIA since my contract is set for the 11th, and I was gonna ride it up because NVIDIA wants to go to 135. So I was gonna get in at around 132ish, around 131, and I was gonna ride it up to 135. So I was just gonna have a slow move on up on NVIDIA, so I could just lay back on my trade without having to worry about anything. But look what's happening. I was waiting on my entry the whole time just to ride this bad boy up. So while I was waiting on my entry, I was calling out Spy for people trading Spy. They caught it while I'm still waiting on my entry. Because NVIDIA wants to go to 135. As long as you hold 130, you got room to go up to 135. So that's why I was trying to nail it. And it missed my dang entry. I'm still going to get on NVIDIA though, because NVIDIA still got room to go up to 135. So I'm just waiting on I was waiting on the dang pullback. But shout out to my Spy traders though. I missed Spy because again, I was trying to go for NVIDIA. NVIDIA was what I was trying to nail. Because I can show y'all the proof right here on why I was choosing NVIDIA over Spy at the moment. I was choosing NVIDIA over Spy. Let me see, is that a... Let me make a... It's a 30-minute? No, I need a 180, not 30-minute. What's my 180? Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted, NVIDIA. Yeah, see? Now, this is why I was in NVIDIA. Because as I told y'all already, you stay on top of that 130. You got room to run up to that 135. That'll be the next intended target area. Where those bears came in aggressive. That was around 135.88. And as you can see, we held 130, which I was trying to get in, and ride it up to 135.88. So that's what I was trying to do while everybody else is inspired. I was trying to get it on my trade. It's like, God dang it. Oh, I've got to turn my speaker back on. I'm sorry. It's back on. Jenners, give me a shout out to make sure that give me a shout out just to make sure my chat box back on, my alert box, so I can hear you. Jackie, Jenners, one of y'all, just give me a shout out to make sure it pops back up. I've got to turn it back on. My fault. Yeah, man, I was waiting on NVIDIA's movement the whole time because I told y'all, as long as you hold that trend, remember the channel I even showed y'all on NVIDIA. All right, got you. But see, like, look on NVIDIA. Remember the channel I told y'all? Look, I told y'all, if we stay in that channel, we can rotate what? Back up to the upside. So that's why I was trying to get in and ride this bad boy on up towards the upside when you go up to this point. That's what I was trying to do the whole entire time. But it never pulled back to my entry. I was waiting the whole entire time for the pullback. I said because remember I had my channel set up this morning, right? I had my tops, I had my bottoms. I said, look at the rotation on NVIDIA. I said, you go from tops, you go to the bottoms. I said, as long as your bottoms hold, you got room to rotate this way. So I was trying to get in on the rotation, but it never came back down to my freaking order. I was waiting the whole entire. Y'all see my order sitting there. I was waiting the whole entire time. Oh shoot! I think I deleted the wrong one. God dog it. What's my 30-minute time frame? I had to make a new one. Crap. Let me use another one. Put it for a spy again. My fault. My fault. Set that one back up. Yeah, I can't believe it. Can't believe that did that to me. I had everything set in motion too. I had everything in place, waiting on the pullback to catch it, and it just did me dirty. Cause I was gonna hold it. I was gonna literally hold it. Cause I was gonna probably hold it for a day or two to see if it was gonna go all the way up to towards that 141. I was gonna ride it on up. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna hold it, but it just never pulled back to my freaking my entry. Cause while everybody else was trading SPY, I was trying to get into Nvidia. That's what I was trying to get into. Cause Nvidia is slow and steady. That's what I liked about it. Nvidia is just slow and steady because you don't have to worry about spiking, doing all crazy type of stuff. Nvidia just kind of goes in a steady motion, which is kind of laid back. You don't have to worry about too much. That's why I was trying to get in, but the bad boy never pulled back till I wanted it to. I was like waiting like right here. No, I think it was a little bit lower, like around the VWAP, somewhere around this area I was sitting at. And it just, as soon as it pulled back, it just never came down to my entry. And I was literally waiting. I was literally waiting on my pullback. It's like, you dirty mother. It's like, man. But I'm glad you guys got in, man. You guys got the bank, and I'm happy for y'all. So I mean, I called it out. Called it out of time for y'all. Told you it's not just about me, it's about you guys. It's not only about me banking, it's about you guys banking.
Waiting for that green push on some zinc.
So you did take the profit on SPY though, right? G money, G range. I mean, generous. You did get the profit on that, right? So you got profit on that. Just want to make sure you're not bag holding that you got out. Born, you too. Born, you made your profit right. You got out right.
100%.
Okay, gotcha. I was just making sure. Y'all got your profits. Make sure y'all got your profits. Ah, come on, G. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know better. I know better. Y'all put the donation thing too? Yeah, make sure I put the donations up. Alright, cool. Donations is up.
Generous Greg says, I did the same thing I did last week.
Gee, what's going on, man? G-Ray, come on, G. We talked about this, man. I can only help y'all so far. Y'all gotta take the wheel. Y'all gotta take the wheel. I can't drive the whole car. Y'all gotta drive. Y'all gotta drive. I just can't believe my it never came out of my order, man. That's why I was trying to get in on Nvidia. And Nvidia screwed me over. Why? Why you can't sell it? I'm still watching my video though. I still want to get in. So why you can't sell? So well, you got in on the call, right? You got in at 103, you had in at 104, so why can't you get out? Huh? Wait. So you ain't on SCHG or you on CVG? Which one you on? GFV? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. That's not right. You say GFV. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, wait, because I'm looking at so many tickets. I apologize. Oh, so you gotta hold it. Oh, I got you. So you gotta hold it. Oh, so you gotta hold it till tomorrow. Ooh. Well, let me see. Well, let's see then. Let's see if you have 103. Let's see if it's still good to hold. Let's just see. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, you make it a push.
I'm up 1.35.
Well, the way that it's going, I mean, you could get a breakout. I mean, you could gap up tomorrow. So you could be opening up if you got to hold it till tomorrow. You could be probably getting a possible gap up because you came off of a bounce, and right now it's looking like you're in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. So you could be in a good position right now at 103. To say that you can't sell right now, you could be gapping up going into tomorrow.
And still got more till invest.
Yeah, so it could be gapping up tomorrow. So you could be good. So, I mean, that 103 should still be clear as long as it holds. Yeah, I know, that's what threw me off. I said I ain't never heard of that. I said good faith violation. I was like, what is that? That's what threw me off when he said that. It threw me off.
Damn, if that's a thing, I have violated all my positions.
That's what threw me off when he said good faith violation. I'm like, what is that? That sounds like something in a relationship. You cheated? Good faith violation. I mean, I thought about you when I did it. Good faith violation. Yeah, so you should still be good, boss. I mean, it looked like it wants to go up to 105. Especially if you can hold above 105, Lario, I mean, you should be good, boss. You should be good.
So I'm waiting till pulls back and I'll buy more.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're not trying to. I see what you're doing though. And what you was getting at. Man, I would have been up already on Nvidia. It just never gave me my freaking pullback. Cause I still want to ride it up to 130 because it wants to go to 135, but I'm just waiting on this freaking pullback, man. It's like, good lord, it's just been green. I've been trying to get it on the pullbacks. Let me see. Look at it on the 3-minute time frame. See, it's just been going up. See that? It's just been going up. Man, it's crazy. It missed my order. I'm gonna wait for that good pullback though. I know that good pullback coming because it's getting overextended. I'm waiting on that good pullback. So you know what? I'm gonna wait. Till we get that good, nice pullback bounce. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be very patient and wait for that nice old pullback. But where are you gonna pull back to? What can I use? Well, go, Pete. Stop announcing it.
Lario says, how much NVDA go up?
35. So far, as far as I've seen, 35. If I look here, I can show you on the one. And I was showing everybody this morning. 35 would be one of the areas. So if you go back, yeah. So right here. All right, so don't do that. But right here. So the first area that we got above was 130, right? See, that's the old area right here. So we got above 130. Now the next area would be 135 because it's the next area that the Bears came in aggressive. So you got room to be in this little channel. So you got room to run up to this area. Once you break the 135, the next area will be those highs of 141.09. So that's why I was trying to catch this bad boy for the run on up, but it never came out of my freaking entry. It's like, you selfish son of a.
Okay, it's went up $5.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get in. Selfish little son of a. Cause it's going on my channel. See my channel I have where you're rotating back and forth, up and down, up and down. Yeah, beep. Yeah, you're right, beep. So you can see right here, every time you hit that trend line, pull back. Trend line, pull back. Now you're hitting this trend line again. I don't know if we're gonna get that that push, or we're gonna get that pullback since you're hitting this strong trend line again. Because every time you hit it, this is the resistance trend line. When you run up, pull back. Run up, pull back. And look where we at right now, same trend line. So I don't want to chase it.
Yesterday would have been good time with all stocks dipping.
Man, exactly. Yeah, yesterday was a good pullback. Yeah, it was definitely a good pullback.
I need to get you a beat button.
Yeah. The way the market be doing, I definitely need a beat button for sure. Cause I was waiting to get in. Cause I mean, like I said, I was watching the setup. It just didn't pull back to my order. And now I was hitting this area. I don't know if it's gonna pull back again. See, you go up, you pull back. You go up, you pull back. You go up. I don't know. It's gonna pull back this time, but I don't think it's gonna pull all the way back here this time. I think it's gonna pull. It's gonna be another area. It's gonna pull back down in the middle. Let me see. I think it's gonna pull back in the. I think it's gonna pull back somewhere in the middle. Somewhere like around, let me see if I can get a good pullback spot in the middle of this channel. I mean, could it pull back down to this? I mean, like right here for a pop? I mean, it could. That'll put you on the upper portion of this channel. If you pull back here and pop back up, I can see that. Because I can see every time you hit that little area, pull back. So I can see a pullback and a push instead of a. Alright, no, go in the room. Bye. Thank you. Ain't no pool around here. Why you give me a vest? What you swimming in? The tub? The hell? Give me his life jacket like we about to go swimming somewhere. Ain't no pool right here. Yeah, and it's the tub. You can lay on your back and just pretend. I mean, you can do that. And I'm trading right now. I mean, I'm in the middle of my work. I ain't about to be. Got a job to do right now. Hold on, guys. Let me be right back because I know he's digging into something he shouldn't have his business digging into. But keep this on watch, guys. I got Nvidia down here. Let me put it back on SPY. I know I still got a lot of SPY traders. Let me put it back on the video. I'm on back on Spy. So I still got y'all. Next area that I did have for Spy is 573. So we got to cross 572. Back to 572. 572.50 to 573. So let me go ahead and get that party started for you guys. For my Spy traders who still want to get the party started on that. So let me put that back up. Active, I see you in the building. New toy came. He say, shout out. Ooh, look to Active. I see y'all there showing off. Showboat. Now I see you. Well, he got his room now, and then I got my little office now, so I close my door, so he can't bother me. For sure can't bother me.
Generous Greg says, run jailbird run.
You know what? You know what? Where's my tip at for help you out on Spy? On that spike that you always doubt me. Where's my tip? Nah, I'm messing with you. Oh, Active, I called the perfect play. You missed it. I called the most perfect play for everybody. Everybody bank. Ask them in chat.
Mario says, he gave it to you, so if you would have bought, you would be swimming in money. LOL.
Yeah, you're gonna be swimming in that tub. Ain't going nowhere right now. I'm tired. I'm still trying to recoup from all this moving. My body's still trying to catch up. I'm exhausted still. So I'm in the comfort of my own home. I am hungry as hell though. But yeah.
Generous Greg says, LOL, I was going to and then realized had one contract in it.
Ah, we're gonna regain that. As far as SMCI bounce, I wouldn't be aiming for it right now. Cause what I think is it's gonna probably fill that gap back down off of that spike it had yesterday. So I wouldn't be looking at SMCI just yet as far as that bounce. Cause you did go on that spike, and look how much room you still got to come down. So I really wouldn't be aiming for it just yet. You're gonna have what's here to here. There could be a possible bounce back up. So you still got some room to still go to come back down. See that? See Generous? So you got this room here, you got this area here, and then you got an area here. So it's like between 573.50 to 543.50 to 542.50, somewhere in those brackets. So it's like you're gonna have those two to come up. So I would just let it keep falling. If anything, let it keep falling. Let it keep pulling back. So you still got some room to fall. So I mean, I wouldn't be trying to go for a bounce just yet. I'll wait as it gets closer to why are you saying 543? I keep thinking about Spy. 43.50 and 42.50. Oh man, I'm enjoying it, man. We still putting stuff together, man. We still right now, man, like I said, I'm loving it, boss. I can't complain right now. My son, well, the Roblox king, he want me to put a computer in his room, so I gotta get him. Think about it. He wanted 2 monitor setup. Because think about it. He's 8 years old, and this guy, and he know how to code. He know how to design. For 8 years old, I don't mean to swear to God, but I promise you. And I sit there and watch in amazement. I'm like, he's 8 years old designing like something like Roblox type of things. Like, he know how to build stuff, create games. I'm like, what the, like, when did you learn this? So he get that side from me, man. It makes me so proud. AK, I called the most perfect play. You missed it. I called the most perfect play. You missed it. I called it. AK and Active. I have number witnesses who witnessed me call the spike at the right perfect time, and that bad boy squeeze and everybody bang. I'll make the most perfect play. I called it, man. Called it. I had to beat AK in something, man. He always beat me to the punch on every other alert. Shout out to AK who taught me to be like this. It wasn't for AK. That's my brother from another mother who I love to death. So, and Active also. But AK was the one that got me with my charts right from having a rainbow chart. So, shout out to AK for saving me and saving my career. So, I was heading downhill as far as charting. So, he changed my life and my career. So, shout out to AK, man. That's why I love him to death. Shout out to AK, man. That's my brother. Even though he still ain't invited me to his house for a house party and for some food. So, I see how it is. AK. Yeah, I'm not messing with you though, man. I love, bro. But that's my guy, bro. I love AK to death. That is my guy. Love him to death. But yeah, he taught me everything I know. That's why I'm the trader I am now. Because of him, Active, Deck, Zach, Silverback, Chimp, Marty too with his 99-cent self. Dude, no. Okay, Marty. Okay, you see how I got just 3 indicators, right? You see how I got only a green, a blue, a orange, and red? Ask AK. I had a rainbow fist. I had a 9. I had a we said out here. This is the weather. Like, god dang. Wait, AK, y'all in man, you in Florida? I didn't know you was in Florida. You didn't tell me that. Man, be safe out there. If you're in Florida, man, AK, if that's where you at, man, be safe. Yeah, definitely I don't want everybody to be safe, man. I want all of you guys to be safe. Please be safe, guys. Oh, man, don't do that, man. You see, oh, I'm gonna punch him. Oh. See how he like to play? See. He don't want to give me a heart attack. I swear. That's all right. That's all right. When I come to your house, I'm taking all your food and I'm gonna leave the sprouts. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna take all your food and leave the sprouts. It's on and popping. You wanna play? I got you. I'm taking all your food, all the barbecue, cause I know you barbecue. Everything else. Cause the minute I go spend night to his house, I'm about to have Ziploc bags full of barbecue, rice dressing, potato salad. Don't do that. Don't do that, AK. Don't you put that on me. Oh man. Hey, but AK, you saw when I called out that perfect play? Hey, was you there? Look. While everything's still pulling back, I'm still gonna have my what you call it. Jack, look, don't contribute to that. You was already talking about bubble guts. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all some bad influence in my life. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all some bad influences. Y'all horrible. Y'all some horrible people. Y'all some horrible people. How y'all gonna wish that bad on me, man? I hope you get the boo-boos. That's cool. That's cool. Cause you know why? It feel comfortable. You can sit there. You can do so many activities. You can play on your phone. You can do crossword puzzles. You can talk to yourself. Oh, so many things to do when you're in that position. It's so much fun. It's quiet. You can just think about life. You can just saying. Man, don't do that. Oh man, AK know how I gotta give, man. That's my guy. I love AK, man. That is my guy. Bless you, man. But AK, that's my guy. But I love him to death. That's my brother from another. We gotta keep the party going. Let me see if I can set up. We get a pullback. How far can I get a nice? I'm gonna set up another one. Let me see. 16. I'm gonna set up this one in. I'm gonna set it back down here. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna set it way back down. Nope, don't like nothing. Cause I'm going to every bathroom he got. I'm gonna take all the I'm gonna take all the air freshener out. I don't care if it's on a wall. I'm gonna hook it. I'm gonna go hide it. Ain't gonna be nowhere safe in sight with me. Since he wanna play, ain't gonna be nowhere safe. Nate, you coming with me? Me and Nate about to go all off in AK house, man. We about to have it lit in there. Man, I'm from the hood. I know how to get in locked doors and windows. Well, you know how to get out of windows, Jackie. Burn. We know you know how to get out of windows real smooth. Oop, I told your business. My bad. Ha. You started it. Shouldn't have started it with me. Shouldn't have started it.
Jackie Garcia says, I knew that.
Yeah, I knew you knew that was coming. Window Queen. We ain't gonna tell your business though. We gonna keep it. We gonna keep it private.
Jackie Garcia says, shut up, cause you hell.
Don't put me in that. Don't put me in that. Don't put me in that. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I was minding my business. Don't be telling my business.
Garcia says, don't you dare.
Don't you tell my business. I ain't do nothing. I mind my business. I don't know nothing you talking about. Nope. I know not what you speak of. I ain't helping nothing. Guys, don't y'all believe her. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't y'all dare believe her. I didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Jackie Garcia says, "Come on, hurry."
Girl, shut up. Ain't nobody did nothing. Oh man. AK, speaking of man, this weekend, my mom and them, my mom and them church had a bazaar. Dude, they had those pork steaks. Oh my bruh. When I say them pork steaks was like, God, it had to be like that big. That big old pork steak. Oh boy, when I say I doused that down with some barbecue sauce, cause I normally get the which ones did I normally get? I get that honey barbecue. Man, I doused it with that honey barbecue. Dude, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, look, even she saying it. Bro, that pork steak, and then it had the rice dressing, potato salad, and the pork and beans, and the bread. Oh my goodness. When I say that lasted me for like 2 days, dude. It lasted me 2 days. Oh man. You just don't know, boss. But I gotta try AKs though. AK throw down. Hey man, AK, when you gonna be throwing down in the kitchen? I mean on the grill. Let me know.
Jackie Garcia says,
Shit, I'll bring the drinks.
"I want some more."
No, you know what I want, Jay? You know what? Hibachi. I ain't gonna be lying to you. I'm in the mood for hibachi. I ain't gonna be lying to you. I was thinking about, when I started thinking about barbecue, I started thinking about the hibachi. Well, I do the chicken and shrimp. I don't do steak and shrimp. I do chicken and shrimp. Cause that'll last you for a good little few days. Man, hibachi sounds good right about now. Man, AK, let me know when you're doing it, man. I'll come down. Please let me know. Whoo, Jackie, look what he got on that. Look what he got above my head. Huh.
"I want Papado."
Oh yeah, Papados too. You ain't lying. Papados do sound good too. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, AK a tease. Look at that, boy. If I had to put anything over making love, it'd be food. It'd be like barbecue.
Mario says, "I'm in the mood."
I'm having Papados on November 8th. November. What's November? Wait, what's November 8th? Your birthday?
"You're making me hungry."
Wait, what's November 8th? Your birthday, boss? What is November 8th? Oh, I'm going to Dallas. For a concert.
Says, "No comment."
Man, enjoy yourself, boss. Yeah, we're going to Papados too. But the one we normally go to is we go to the one right there in Texas, in Beaumont. They got one right there in Tinseltown. So we normally go to that one since that one closer. So we normally go to that one. And then we, in Houston, we'll go to the one by the Galleria, because they got two of them. They got one by the Galleria and they got one that's right next door to Papacitos. So see, what it was, Joe's Crab Shack, not Joe's Crab Shack. Man, AK, you ever been to Bubblegum Shrimp? I've been to the one in Galveston. Man, ain't gonna lie, it's good over there. Bubblegum Shrimp is pretty good. Well, tell the Queen AK, that I said happy early birthday, and I wish her many more blessed years to come. So shout out to the Queen. Let me give her a little shout out real quick. So shout out to Queen AK 47, to the Queen herself. So shout out to the Queen, and I hope she has many, many more blessed birthdays and y'all anniversaries. So I pray that she has a blessed, happy birthday, and y'all have many more blessed anniversaries to come, boss. Many more. I'm gonna get there one day. I don't know when. I'm gonna get there though. Hey, how many years, AK? Y'all been together? Shout out to y'all though. I still ain't married. I'm still not even engaged yet. I still ain't in none of that. I would have been, but things happen. Went to Bubblegum Shrimp for lunch. Oh, that's what you proposed at? Oh, after I proposed at the Grand. That's what I'm talking about, AK. Shout out to AK. Man, I gotta get some more love. See? When you got the right people in your corner, things like this can happen. See? That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful moments like this. Look at this. That's beautiful, man. Shout out to AK and to the Queen AK. One more time for them, man. One more time for y'all. One more time for y'all, bro. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, man. That's my guy, man. I gotta say that to him. Man, that's my guy. And I'm happy for you, AK, man. And I wish you y'all many more blessings to come, man.
Says, "That's my cue to leave by y'all."
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Nope. See, you tell on yourself. Guilty people run. They tell on themselves. In the past, anytime people tell on themselves when they do stuff like that, they make it known. They like, they guilty or something. But anyway, nah, I'm not saying we not. It's just, when the time is right, it'll happen. It just, right now, it's gonna take some time. I mean, I was ready.
Stop.
Okay. But things happen. So, I put in God's hand. I let him do it. She literally said, "Oh my God," twice. I caught her full surprise.
I'm going to put ring on it.
I'll put it like this, L'Oreal. I'm gonna let God tell me. Because I had plans. You know what? I'm gonna just say some brief stuff. I had plans on doing it in 2021. 2020, no, 2020, somewhere break. I don't know. I had plans on doing it.
Stop.
I'm not saying everything. I had plans on doing it, but then things just happened.
That's a great answer.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let God tell me when it's time, because I tried to do it myself, but again, things happen, so so you can't, I mean, people lose out on a good thing. You got good things happening. It's just like, I mean, could have had it. So again, I'll let God do this. I'll let God do his thing. I'll let him do it this time. So right now, it's not in my books. So I don't plan on getting engaged right now. I don't plan on getting married. I'm just going to speak real with y'all. I don't plan on doing none of it. It's just that when the time is right, it's going to happen. Right now, it's just not in my cards. I did have it at one point.
I'm glad she supports you trading.
Yeah. I mean, she do. But I mean, I wish things would have worked out the way that it should have back then. Because, I'm always going to keep it real with y'all. I wish things would have worked out the way that it should, that she would have got that ring, and proposed. But, you missed out on opportunities. And, now you get to see other people happy and stuff. Yeah, patience and timing. That's really what it is. Exactly, AK. So, it is what it is, so. I mean, that's all I can say to it. Just, again, I was ready, but it is what it is.
Mario says, hey, setback is for setup.
Yeah. Yep. No, you're right. Amen to that. Absolutely right. Like they said, every fallback is always a setup. So, yep. So I agree 110%. But yeah, right now, no. I'm gonna remain a bachelor until time. So I will just be chilling. So, cause sometimes, I mean, I don't know. I guess like
Jackie Garcia says, oh really?
I mean, I'm not married, so therefore I'm a bachelor. I mean, I'm in a relationship, but I mean, I'm talking about like marriage-wise. Not like I'm a husband or somebody. I'm just a boyfriend. I mean, so I mean, who wanted a husband title, but just gonna leave it at that. I mean, put it like this, guys. I was looking for a ring. I'm gonna put it like that. I was looking for a ring. I was setting everything up for a wedding. I was setting everything up for an engagement, but when you let other people, I'm gonna say it. When you let other people get in your head and change your perspective on things, when you allow other people to run your relationship, that's when it doesn't go according to plan.
And the time will come.
Yeah, I know. Let's go back. Yeah, you're right. AK, you're right. So it's like, make better decisions. Again, even in a marriage, it's about y'all two. It's not you, your mama, your daddy, and everybody else. It's you. You guys are one. So nobody else's opinion and advice should matter. It should be about you two, because you two are one. So you are each other's support. So, when you let other people get in your head, you let them ruin things for you. So, it is what it is. See, I know, AK, I know. I mean, I'm just being honest. It's like, what pisses me off sometimes when it comes down to those type of situations, it's like, you let other people, take happiness away from you while they gonna enjoy their happiness. But you can't make people understand that until they're alone and sad and lonely. Then they realize what they missed out on while the people that was in your head are happy and married, or in relationships. It's like how just. All right, okay, you're right. Let's talk about food. It's like you miss a good thing. It's like you do. You do. I mean, because my thing is, I'm not ashamed to talk about it now because it happened. You can't change the past. Can't change the past. You know? You can't change the past. And I mean, I'll tell y'all everything because, again, it's easy for me to vent with y'all and it's easy to talk to. Because, I mean, yeah, I did have moments I wanted to get married, but, you know, things happen. So, you know, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll be honest. I'm blessed to have my son back in my life, which is my baby boy, the one y'all always see on the computer.
Yeah, my wife and I eloped. She was nervous about it, but then overall our relationship is good with family and our faith was our foundation.
Yeah, so, I mean, and that's what I wanted, Lario. I mean, and shout out to y'all, man. I hope y'all have many more blessed marriages to come too as well. I mean, salute to y'all. Shout out. Let me give y'all some love too. Shout out to all the married, all the happy couples and everything. I mean, like I said, shout out to y'all. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong. And Green, thanks. Thank you so much, boss. Like, and I wanted to do it. And I'm going to be honest. I wanted to do it. I had everything ready. I was literally showing people the ring that I wanted to get. It was the fact is, other people got in her head. You know, and it wound up turning the relationship around because you adding people into the circle that shouldn't be there, pretty much. That, you know, they want to see your downfall. They don't want to see you happy, but yet they don't want you in their business. You know, that happened. And
she was Selena and I was guitar play LOL.
Ha! Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. And okay, now my little boy that y'all recently seen, Raymond, the one that's always chopping on the computer, like, and I'll be honest, he just got back in my life. Because due to them, and due to all the bad influences, he was out of my life for 3 years. I'm gonna just be real, because it's enough hiding. It's enough hiding, bro. Because why people can be so bold to do things, but then you don't want to accept the consequences. You don't want to, nah. I mean, if you was grown enough to do certain things, be grown enough to accept what comes with it. So it's like, my son just got back in my life, right? So my son was out of my life for 3 years. I'm gonna just speak real. So I didn't see my little boy, and I'll be real. 572 guys on Spy, 572 on Spy. So he was out of my life for 3 years. So, and that's why I was telling you guys, I thank y'all. So, okay, remember that time that I was thanking everybody and I was telling y'all, I said, I thank y'all for having my back because I was in a dark place. Well, I was in a dark place because he was out of my life for 3 years. I was going through a depression. I was almost contemplating, you know what? Because I just felt sad and alone because I've never been in a situation before when a kid is out of my life for 3 years. And I'm like, and for what reason? Because you listen to other people? Because you got to ask yourself, was I abusive? No. Was I loving? Yes. So I was everything right. Put it like this. I was everything right that I was supposed to be. But by other people getting inside your head, you take my son away from me, listen to other people. So I had to deal with the depression for 3 years. But that's why I thank God. That's why I love my life, because it's due to you guys. Y'all was by my side, man. Green Days, like Lario, like all of y'all, AK-47, all of y'all, I thank y'all, man. Because I'd rather speak real, be honest with people, man. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. If things happen in my life, things happen in my life. I'd rather be honest with it because I never know who else going through it. Who might be going through the same thing I was going through. So therefore, they don't have to feel alone. So yeah, my son was out of my life for 3 years. But then this year, I was finally introduced to him. And it's a sad situation because I missed out on everything. I missed out on his birth. I missed out on his baby shower. Everything because you listening to other people. That's not my fault. Like, I didn't do anything to deserve this. I was a good guy. So I'm just doing this being real. Because enough is enough with all this hiding. No, it's enough with that. Now, she's not a bad person. She's a good woman, because therefore I'm still with her. It's just that she just didn't have that strong mindset to just think for herself instead of having people think for her. So that's where it came from. So it is what it is. I mean, I want to be honest with you, because, I mean, again, for whoever else is going through it, I want y'all to never feel that y'all are alone. I went through it. I mean, thank God. I mean, prayer works, because throughout the 3 years that I wasn't seeing him, thank God that he answered my prayers, because even though I wasn't seeing my son, I prayed for him still. I didn't neglect him or, disown him and saying, oh, since I can't see him, F him. No, I was still going to be there for him, even far away. Because that's what a father does. A father never gives up on his kids, even in a position like that, because it's not the child's fault. The child didn't have to be here. But that's what I was going through when I was going through my situation, man. Because, again, people do certain things and then expect just brush off their shoulders, not knowing it's affecting another person. I'm like, you taking my son out of my life. You don't know how this affected me mentally, because I couldn't trade right. I couldn't sit by the computer. I was going through a depression. I went through everything. But through the prayer of God, thank God, and for you guys, thank you so much that he opened up her heart. We reconnected. We reunited. I was able to see my son after 3 years, which is the first picture. He say, quick break to let the pack out until I go live lunch. He said, eat a corn dog. I know, and you know what, AK? I also want to thank you, brother. I want to thank you for always having my back too, for always keeping a smile on my face, for always letting me know that, where there's a will, there's a way. And I thank you, Lario, all of you, man. I thank y'all so much for having my back, because you guys are real ones, man. Because, even though I went through depression and all that, you guys had my back. Because I never mentioned it when I was on live. It's like, I was always still trying to smile.
Honestly, I do think everyone hits rock bottom at some point.
Yeah. And I mean, I went through it, man. But through the grace of God, like I said, it wonderful God and for you wonderful people, man, who had my back. Y'all kept me going. Y'all kept me away from darkness. Y'all kept me more in the sunlight. Especially AK, like I said, keeping me laughing. And that's why I love him to death.
Now it's easier to understand how to be happy.
Yeah. Once you go through it, you start to appreciate things more. And I mean, I thank God we're in a better place. And I mean, and the crazy part about it, when he came back into my life, he knew me. And even though he didn't see me like that, the first thing he said was Dad. I was like, dude, it blew my mind. It's like he knew me as if I've been around that whole time. Like, he was comfortable with me. He held me. So that picture that's on my Instagram with me holding him with my hat, that was the first time.
And that's when he attacked you with the water hose.
Yeah, I remember that. I was sweat as shit.
I had cancer and went through a divorce.
Oh, man.
Thing to happen to me.
Man, and I thank God that you're in a better place, Loria. And I got your back too, and all of us, boss. We got your back. Anytime, we're here for you, boss. We always here for you. We're here for each other, man. We're a family. So we all go through it, and we're here to help one another out, man. So love you guys to death, man. And I do pray for many more success, happiness, and wonderful marriages, relationships with you guys. And like I said, and I wish nothing but the best for you guys, man. And thank you guys for always having my back, for keeping me where I'm at. Because I could have been in a dark place. Thank God I'm at where I'm at now because of y'all. Thank you. Thank you. So let me give y'all sound off one more time. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being real. Thank y'all for having my back when I needed it the most. Thank you. Appreciate you. Especially AK. Like I said, that boy there, man, kept me laughing and smiling. Like I just couldn't have a bad day with him. He wouldn't even let it. So yeah, that's why I love AK to death. That's why I always got his back through thick and thin. So, but we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. So, enough for the darkness. Let's get back into the light. And let's just enjoy it, man. I know we got lunch soon coming up, guys. We're going to soon be taking our lunch break momentarily in about 14 minutes. So, I'm glad that everybody banked. I'm glad that everybody made profits. Like I said, do not put greed over grateful. Always put grateful over greed, because you will succeed every single time. So, I always know that. Don't get greedy. You make profits, lock it in, wait for the next setup. Just don't chase. Don't put yourself in a position you shouldn't be in. So right now I'm just still waiting on my opportunity. I still been sitting here waiting. So I'm just waiting on the next one. I'm gonna be as patient as I can. So let me see with this bad boy. The only area I see it, no, I see 130. What about these highs up here? It looked like I want to pull back into like the 130s. So let me. I see how the way it's setting up right now.
Lario says, we all have a purpose more than we know, so I'm
Yeah.
glad God has you here, and hopefully you can take some time spent together.
Man, thank you so much, boss. And I definitely appreciate that, man. Kind words. I definitely thank you for that, man. And man, all of you guys, man, on all platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Tradecaster, man. I mean, no matter what we go through in this market, whatever you choose to do in life, man. I mean, like I said, when one door closes, another door opens, man. Like it's like he was saying, we all meant. We're here for a purpose, guys. So don't ever think that you're a mistake just because you're going through something. I've been through that. I've been through, those times where I had to ask God, why am I here? When bad things was happening to me. Like, why is always bad things always happening to me? But you always got to remember, man, God is always making a way for you. It's like you may be going through the darkness right now, but eventually you'll see the light, because what he's doing, he's building you up for something greater. So always remember, we're all here for a reason. We all have a purpose in life. So, and again, I want to see all of you guys succeed, man. I love you guys to death, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. So we're going to have fun, live life, make this money. So y'all already know what it is. But again, I do thank you guys for having my back. Thank y'all for being there for me. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I'm keeping this on. Oh, is my music back on? I did turn. No, it's back on. About to say, just quiet. It's quiet. So yeah, right now, guys. I mean, just still keeping this on watch. Right now, still waiting on the pullback on the video. Cause I still have my order still kind of waiting. So what? Huh? So.
Jackie Garcia says, Papados.
Oh shit, I'm down for it.
I mean, it can always be worse, you know. You could have been a Floridian. Generous Greg says.
Yeah, and I understand that because I'm from Louisiana, and trust me, we that's what we go through. We go through hurricanes out here too. We've been hit by Rita. I don't think we got hit hard. I don't think we got hit by Katrina. I know where New Orleans got hit. We got hit by Rita for sure. But yeah, we go through the same thing, man. We go through hurricane situations too down here. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. So.
Jackie Garcia says, or Hibachi. Lario says, who is here from Florida?
Yeah, who is here from Florida? Any one of you guys from here from Florida, man? If so, I mean, definitely want to keep y'all in prayer, man. And I wish y'all, man, safety and health and I hope everything, you know, is you know, that everything's.
Lario says, I am.
Well, definitely be safe out there, boss, man. Please be safe, man. I'm definitely gonna keep y'all in prayer.
Tampa area.
Matter of fact, my aunt is from. She's from Florida. She's from Jacksonville. My aunt is in Jacksonville, Florida. Cause I think she had took my grandmother and them to I think it was the Daytona 500. She took them.
Me sir, but I live in a concrete bunker.
Okay, so you're in Florida too, G Money, man. But still be safe, boss. Still, please be safe. Please be safe. Cause I need all my brothers and sisters here. I need my family here. Cause I want to make sure I see y'all responding and coming through here. I know that y'all safe. Cause again, I care about y'all as well, man. Like it's not just about the market. I make sure that y'all okay in life. You know, so. I want to make sure y'all are okay. Definitely. It's not just about me. It's about you guys. Cause I mean, look how comfortable I am to tell y'all my life. So it's like we family. So.
Lario says, yeah, we packing up stuff for my wife's business.
Okay. So did it hit yet, or is it around your area? Did it? What's the word on y'all end? Where y'all at right now? Is it heading towards y'all?
Jackie Garcia says, if y'all have an iPhone, look up the iOS 18 update in case of anything.
Appreciate you, Jay. Thank you. Jay, I'd rather go to Hibachi.
Says, it's not hitting till Wednesday midnight.
Okay, man, but please be safe, boss. Please be safe. Please be safe, and I will keep y'all in prayer, definitely. Yeah, Jack, I'm gonna choose Hibachi because knowing that we got him, he not messing up my Papados with all that noise. Hell no. No. Papados is one of my favorite spots, and you know this. You know that's one of my favorite spots. Hibachi, crawfish etouffee, dirty rice. You already know that, which is from Papados.
Jackie Garcia says, okay.
Yeah, see, if he would be cool and calm, and we go to the restaurant, he could just be cool without being loud all the time, I'll be fine. But hell no. No, you ain't messing up my Papados. No. No, negative. Ain't gonna keep still. I'd rather Hibachi. Nope. Spy's still going up, guys. Spy's still holding.
Who is funnier, you or Jackie? Jackie Garcia says, I want trim.
Who more funnier? I ain't gonna lie, I say her. I honestly say her. She more funnier. She way more bubbly than me. Way more bubbly. And then she gets so giddy. Like if you didn't know her, you'll like start to like her immediately. Like that's the type of vibe she gives. Like she's just friendly. She's very friendly.
I come up with random shit.
She do. And like I said, the vibe, like her personality is very bubbly. So yeah, you'll get along with her real quick, and she's funny. Open 39. So yeah, let me see if it's gonna pull back. I want to see if we're gonna keep this trend going. Man, I'm still waiting on my Nvidia because I still think Nvidia still wants to go to 35. I'm just waiting on this pullback. I'm just waiting on this nice little pullback to set up. I'm just being here, being patient. That's why I'm not attacking anything just yet. I know what you got. I know what that is. Wow. No, it ain't. All right, guys, we got about 17 minutes left before we head out for lunch. Trying to see. If do you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns? Do feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with.
Lario says, my wife gets along with everybody. Me, I'm like a grumpy old man who says, get off my lawn, LOL. Jackie Garcia says, I'm
No, you're not. See, L'Oreal, I think me and you just alike. I think you like kind of like me. You're more chilled, like more laid back, kind of like in your own world type thing. I think me and you are just alike. If that's how you are, kind of like that Netflix chill type person, where you don't like to do so much. Kind of like to just lay back. Like you still like to go out and enjoy, but at the same time you kind of like to relax in a sense. You know, like TV, like just something simple, basic with us. That's kind of how I am. Like, I got my computer, I'm cool. I got a TV, I'm cool. I don't need nothing spectacular. I got my bed, computer, just boom, I'm done. I'm chill.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm not easy to get along with though, so that's not true. Everyone says my voice is annoying.
No, stop that. No, it's not.
Lario says, yeah, stick to myself like small.
Yeah, that's how I am. See, I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way. I stay to myself. Like, I'm more homebody. Like, I'm barely out my house. I chill because I got everything I need. So, unless we got to go to the store or go eat out, I'm in the house chilling. Like, that's it. I don't need to be all over the place. I'm just so homebody. I'm just in peace. I like peace. Because that's really, I mean, in reality, that's really all what men require, even from women. Peace. Am I lying? Would you like peace?
Jackie Garcia says, that's a lie cause you the one that be wanting to go out and I prefer to stay home.
No, only reason why I had, no. And then we only went out one time. And the reason why we went out one time, because you never been out. That was the only reason why I went out. Because I never went out to the club before. So I was like, okay, this your first time? Yeah. So I took it out. That's the reason why I went out.
Lario says, she calling you out, LOL.
Ain't worried about her. Ain't worried about her.
666 says, tell your girl you want peace. The exact opposite.
Facts.
LOL.
That's facts.
Jackie Garcia says, cause it ain't my thing.
It ain't your thing, but you went. You went, and you got to go in as you seen the atmosphere. So, at least you got that experience out the way. So, boom.
Generous Greg says, LOL, I can't remember the first time I hit a club.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie, I had more fun hitting clubs and stuff when I was in high school, when they had the teen clubs. I had more fun doing that.
Everything gets blurry after a couple of years. Lario says,
I want to go there too. Yeah, I want to go to a comedy club. I do want to do that. I do want to do a comedy club. Comedy club in yeah, like Gary Owens. Like, I want to see Gary Owens. I want to see, Gary Owens. Who else? There's a few other comedians, but something like that, though. Yeah, like them improvs. Yeah, I definitely want to do something like that. Yeah, just something small, simple. You know, you get a laugh, get good food, enjoy the atmosphere, everybody having a good time. Yeah.
I saw Kev on stage.
Yeah, I seen you talking about Kevin Hart, right? Cause last time if you talking about Kevin Hart, last time I seen him was when he did Let Me Explain. He was in Baton Rouge, and I got to see him on stage. Like I was right there by the stage. Yeah, that's what he did. Let Me Explain. And man, it was nice. Cause I mean, I know everybody when they watch the the Christian comedian Kev on stage. You're right. I forgot about him. Yeah, you're right. It's another one too. Mojo Brooks. Hey, look up. Hey, L'Oreal, look up Mojo Brooks. He another one. He funny. That dude had me rolling, dude. Look up Mojo Brooks. Matter of fact, if I have to send y'all the link, I'll send a link to Mojo Brooks. Guy's funny. God damn. Let me see if I can bring him up on my IG real quick. I'll send y'all the link to his IG so y'all go to the rest of his stuff. Mojo. Let me see. Mojo Brooks. I think I follow him. So I can give it to y'all. Here you go.
Dude, no one beats Dave Chappelle.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
That guy is something else live. Jatrid says. Link. Jatrid says.
Alright, cool. No, Dave Chappelle. Oh, that's a GOAT. Dave Chappelle, the GOAT. I already know what you mean. Yeah, ain't nobody. Yeah, Dave Chappelle, definitely GOAT.
Jackie Garcia says. I want to go see Matt.
Oh, he funny too. Matt funny too.
I still want to see Dave.
Yeah, I still want to see Dave too. Like I said, the only one I really seen live was Kevin Hart. But yeah, Matt. Yeah, I do want to see Matt too because I watched a few of his comedies on video. So yeah, he funny too. Yeah, I do want to catch Matt and Dave. I gotta catch the ghosts, man. Still, especially while we still have time on Earth. I mean, I definitely want to catch some comedy shows from some legends. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I say we go.
I'm down. Yep, I'm down. I gotta check to see when the shows is. I think I follow him on my IG. If I'm not mistaken. But so far so good, guys. I'm just keeping this on watch.
Spy hitting 573 today.
Hella, where you came from?
You ever gone to mystery dinner?
No, boss. I haven't. What is that? Ooh, it is Halloween coming up, huh? I know they're gonna be doing the haunted houses at the in Kemah. I know they're gonna have the I know they got the Halloween festival at Kemah. And I think in Baton Rouge, they're going to have that haunted house thing. Ooh, that's going to be fun. I do that every year. That's like a little tradition we do. Oh, shoot.
Jackie Garcia says, it's going to be in a Thursday Halloween.
Thursday? So, oh, you work Thursday, though. Well, you get up in the morning, so, well... Oh, no, that'd be good, because you'll be out Friday. So, if we want to go travel to Kemah, shit, we can stay out there. Shit, we'll do that. Go to Kemah, stay in a little hotel, we'll be chilling. Right now, guys, I still got my... once we get that... The main thing we need to break back above is that, on Spy, is 572.50. 572.50. We mainly need to get back above that key level. Because once we cross back above 572.50, we have that possible run on up to 573. So let me see. We can start to continue to keep pushing.
Jackie Garcia says, I get out at 4 and off Friday.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why I say we'll be off on Friday. Yeah, that'd be fine. Shit, we'll make that happen. That's perfect. Just make sure you got some act right, because you will be catching the Uber. It's a joke. Before she say something, because I know it's coming. Let me say I'm joking before she say something, because I know it's coming.
Going to have a meetup.
Kind of like what Deck be doing? I know. We need to get with AK and ask him when he gonna do that.
For you.
I mean, the only time I was doing something with Deck and it was like as far as a group thing.
Garcia says, did you forget I drive now?
Yeah, drive me crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to get with AK and them to see if they want to do something again, like as far as a meet and greet, meet up, you know, with everybody. Cause man, especially me and AK, and we both from the South. Yeah, you don't want to be around us, but we'll have y'all lit. Cause boy, when you from Louisiana, Texas, shit, you already know how it go down here in the South. Y'all already know what time it is. We'll have y'all too lit. Nah, I'm just joking. But nah, we'll be focused on the market though. We'll be focused on the market. All right, guys, got about 8 minutes before I roll on out for lunch. And like I said, guys, if y'all don't see any opportunities, do be careful. Wait for power hour or wait for the second half of the market to see when volatility rolls in. So right now, we're just slowly getting this little build back up. What? Oh, it's on 3 minutes. I'm like, why it look like that? Oh, it's because it went on that spike. That's why it looked like that. So right now, still on this uptrend that I see on the 3 minute time frame still.
I'm a beast beer pong.
Oh man, I did that one time. My friend of mine, boy, I got him so lit he hit that wall. I think I still got a picture of him. Cause from the south, see, we drink like even homemade stuff. Like I had that moonshine butterscotch. Oh my god, I had I had that when I said I took a few sips and I was gone. Not like knocked out, but I was lit. I was dancing. I was hyper. I was just all over the place. Yeah, that butterscotch moonshine. Oh man, talking about lit. Cause I'm not really a heavy drinker. Like I'll drink Crown here and there, like Crown Apple. Other than that, I'll have like a Pizza Rock and like Red Bull, a mix of something. But I'm not like a heavy drinker like that. Like every out and about on like on occasions I'll have drinks and stuff with friends and stuff. But other than that, nah, she alone had me drinking at one point.
Nah, I just play for the trick shots and
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean I haven't.
Sip while play.
Yeah, nothing is wrong. Yeah, that's definitely normal. Yeah, we do that. Shit, we did that with Domino.
Jackie Garcia says, I want some moonshine pickles.
Did your brother and them have that? If I'm not mistaken, they had some. Oh man, let's see. All right, guys, got about 6 minutes before we roll on out, guys. Any questions, comments, or concern? Again, if y'all have, feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help with it, whatever what you need help with, guys. I can imagine someone on a big trade in a group. Yeah. Man, yeah, I mean, especially Spy. But after Spy went on that spike I told y'all about, Spy's has been running up ever since, and still waiting on Nvidia. Still waiting on this move on Nvidia. I'm just still waiting. I still want to see when we get a pullback this way, cause I want to get up here. So now we're underneath resistance. I want to be chasing in a brick wall. So I want to get away from it to see if we can get a nice little pullback, then a bounce. So I was waiting on the setup. So while I'm trying to eat, I will be having my eyes peeled on this to see can we get that pullback. Shout out to you, boss, and shout out to all of y'all, man. Especially before I roll on out. I'm gonna definitely keep everything here. So I got SMCI, I got Nvidia. I could put up another company since SMCI is falling right now. What else is moving? What Tesla doing? Okay, Tesla's U-shaping. If y'all want me to keep it on Tesla, I keep it on Tesla. See, Tesla's still okay. Tesla's is U-shaping back up. So I'll keep that on watch. I'm gonna keep Spy where it needs to be, because I still think that we're gonna get that push back up to 572.50 up to 573. So I'm still keeping that on watch for that push. Because I think the end game is gonna try to go to 575 for sure. Excuse me, for sure. But yeah, guys, I'm about to soon roll on out because I do have to get food ready for my baby boy, because he did eat this morning. But about to get him some food cooked and see what they got for me. So I do hope everybody do have a blessed lunch and safe lunch, and whether you may travel or not. But congratulations on you guys, Profits. Y'all been doing an amazing job. You are a great team, man. Y'all been, like I said, man, this team been holding strong, man. I could be more proud of you guys, man. I couldn't be more proud of this team, man. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. But again, if y'all don't have any questions, comments, or concerns, I will be returning back around 1-ish. And we're going to get the ball rocking and rolling for the second half of the market and see where we go from here. And right now, again, that I do have... no problem, Giovanni. Thank you, and thank you so much. Thank y'all for everything, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are a true blessing to me. Thank you. But I'm going to keep everything on watch right now. I do have Tesla on this side. I do have Tesla. I do have Nvidia. And I do have Spy. So if y'all need me to change to anything... And Austin, thank you so much, too, boss. Thank you so much for everything, too. Appreciate you. Yeah, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, just hit me up. I will respond in chat. Once I'm back by the computer, but other than that, I will be feeding baby boy. So y'all be safe. Y'all enjoy y'all lunch. Let me get myself situated and ready to go. We got right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm good to go. All right. And guys, I will be seeing you back at around 1 o'clock. Again, gearing up for the second half of the market. Again, don't put greed over grateful, put grateful over greed, and just keep it rocking and rolling, guys. So, till then, hope y'all have a safe, happy lunch, and we'll be getting ready to rock and roll for the second half. Peace. Yo, team, I'm back. How's everybody lunch? Hope everybody had a good one. Hope everybody have a good one. Still keeping everything on wise, guys. Right now, we are somewhat in this downtrend position on SPY. So we're still kind of getting this little downtrend-like position. Just keep my eyes peeled on this to see where it truly wants to go. So I'm just kind of trying to watch both sides of the fence. We're trying to watch the uptrend and the downtrend. So right now, it seems like the downtrend is taking more of effect at this moment. It's not a major pullback, just slightly, but we'll see as 1 o'clock is hitting and we're on the second half of the market. 1 o'clock, don't forget, guys, we got the 3-year note auction. We had a 3-year note auction, so keep that in mind, and we could see a little bit of volume trying to move its way back in due to that 3-year note auction. We're gonna see where it's gonna go from here. So let's see. Just keep it on watch. Don't see anything too major right now. Making any major moves at this moment. Nothing really major right now. I don't see Tesla still holding above that 245 mark. On Tesla, look like the indicators are crossing back over for the upside. Look like that uptrend is trying to still continue. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if we get that push up to that 246.50 range on Tesla. Anything on? Let's check everything else as far as Apple, Amazon. Apple's getting this little bounce, trying to hold on when it's open. Let's see. Almost look like an inverted head and shoulders as well. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me see. If we do get an inverted, we need to go back up towards these highs though for sure. They're being around at 225. Let's see. Well, I can see these actual highs at. When you keep getting stuffed at around this 225ish mark, like right around here, you keep getting stuffed. 225.34. So 225.34 on Apple. 225.34, still nothing on that one. Yeah, so nothing yet. Keep hitting this level, keep getting pulled back. So it's right here where we need to break around this 225.34ish mark. We need to break that level for the Apple. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an alert at 235. I'm gonna go up a little bit on that one. Let me set an alert for 235.50. Let me round it off just a little bit. 225.50 for the possible push. If those buys can move back in and push. So we have to get back up towards this level to see if we can continue. So I'm gonna keep that on watch for Apple for sure. Amazon, let's see what Amazon is looking like. Amazon is still on this like downtrend position. That's what it looked like. Yeah, so Amazon needs to come out of his downtrend setup. You can clearly see that across the board. Line it up almost perfectly if I can. Let me see. Look about right. We'll keep it right here. Just bounce. So Amazon is still trending down. Meta, what's Meta doing? Take that one off. Don't need that one. Starting to see like a lower high build on Meta. It look like a higher low build. Start from this point here. That's what it looked like on Meta. So nothing yet on Meta yet still either. Microsoft. Let me see. That's still been on the downtrend itself too. I mean, it bounced back up, but you have this downtrend you're just coming out of, literally coming out of right about here on Microsoft. You see, every time you hit, you fall, hit, you fall. You see that across the board. So Microsoft is downtrending still. That's the only ones I had, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see what I had up here. Tesla. So Nvidia's pulling back. Getting some weakness right now. Getting some weakness. Getting a pull back on SPY. SPY's coming back down. Look like it wants to come back down towards that. If we lose that 571.50, we could just see we could see 571. So it needs to hold above 571.50 if we want to hold a floor. If not, you'll still continuously pull back down to 571 itself. So look like that downtrend is still in play right now. So let me do away with this one real quick. This one. This one. And this one. So it seems like we're on this downtrend like position right now. There it is. Still got room to fall that way though. Keep my eyes peeled on this. To the right. Extend to the right. It's kind of like you're in this little downtrendist channel. Every time you hit these tops, you get pulled back. Hit these bottoms, you bounce. So it's like it's on this downtrend setup here. But room to still fall. So you lose 571, you will be pulling back down towards that. What is this? 570, 50? Oh, that's 20. What is this? Damn, thinking away. I got 570, 50. Yeah, 570, 50. So y'all pulling back down. Cannot break this key level here. So right now it's like we're in a little bit of pullback right now. Nothing, no major moves yet. All right, and set up this bad boy here, here. Alright, should have a middle somewhere. Where you at? No, you're in the middle. Almost like right in this little area here. That yellow, 2. Right where we at right now. So that's how it look like on SPY right now. It can look like SPY, you like setting up this downtrend like formation. These tops and these bottoms. So coming right back down to like this little mid area. We had this bounce at before. Let's keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. Oh, I forgot to set the chat. I'm sorry. My mistake. I apologize. Sorry about that. All right, guys. So how's your trading? Have anybody made any trades during lunchtime? How we looking? Any trades during lunch? Or y'all still sitting on your hands and waiting for the next opportunity? What are y'all doing? Are y'all waiting for the next opportunity? Or are y'all gonna wait for tomorrow? What's y'all game plan, guys? Like, what are y'all planning on doing? Are y'all waiting for the second half to trade for the next opportunity? Or again, are y'all waiting for tomorrow? Are y'all done with y'all trades for today? Back. Yep, SPY's pulling back down towards this area here, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Right towards that 51. 570, 50, if I'm not mistaken.
The face whisperer says, waiting for the next opportunity.
All right, Queen, got you. Let me set this up for below, in case it cracks. Oh shit, I think we're ready. No, we ain't cracked it yet. So below. So below, right here, right where I'm at. So right now we are bouncing off of that channel. Let me off it in my trend line channel right I got right here. We see right here in the past, you bounce. We right at the same key area. It's trying to bounce again. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see how we're gonna line up on this bad boy. So I'm looking at my 3-minute time frame, just kind of seeing how it's lining itself up at this moment. Tesla's pulling back underneath that 245. Tony, what's up, boss? Thank you for joining me. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Tony_3R is now following on Twitch.
If you can do your boy a favor, man. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're trying to get to 500 followers at least on ATMs. I'm struggling. Gold. What's the ticker? The ticker for gold? What's the ticker for it? Cause I'm so used to doing blue chips. I'm so stuck on that. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. Gold ATM. Anybody in Tradecast the chat? If y'all know the ticker for that, can y'all please hit me up with that? Let me see. ATM.
Tony 3R says, Sauce.
That's what it is. Let me see. So it's gonna let me put the USD. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Nah, never mind. Went off. Hold up. Did I just anything? Let me try. I'm gonna put gold. Let me see if we're gonna have to put in gold. Trying to see if it let me put it on this damn thing, because I know sometimes Ameritrade they'll not allow like certain tickets to get put in.
Says, it calls Sauce for me.
And let's go ATM. Let me see. I'm trying to look it up right quick, boss. I'm on my side of the website right now. Hold up. I'm trying to see if I can find it. You want to see what the correct ticket to see what's gonna pop up on it? What you looking for? Yes, I have. I don't think it's the same one. This says ATM. What is this? ATM in me? I don't think that's the right one though. It can't be. That's what it gave me. That can't be right. No, it's not right. What is the damn ticket for that? See, I was trying to look it up, boss. I was trying to see ATMT ticker. Matter of fact, let me see something. Hold up. Which one you had? I'm gonna try to get it up, boss. I'm trying to do the best that I can to pull it up. Hold up. Let me type in what you had. XAUUSD ticker. There we go. Gold spot. So yeah, see it up here. Oh, that must be for hold on, let me see. Let me see. I don't think that's the right one either though. NDA. Is that it? Nope, that's still like, why is it not coming up? I'm looking right at it. Why is this thing not coming up though?
Tony 3R says, link.
Gotcha, boss. Appreciate you. Let me
Says, Tony 3R, please do not send links.
Oh, that ain't me doing that. That's I swear I got rid of that bot Rick's crap. Hold up, boss. Trying to see if I can bring it up real quick. Hold up. Copy text. Anything come up? Oh, let me see. Is this it? XAU. Is that it? Is this it right here, boss? Did I get it? Is that it? I was gonna find it. I knew I was gonna find it. I was gonna hunt that bad boy down with a passion. Is this it, boss? Tony, let me know, boss. This it? And if this is it, I can do some research real quick. Right now, it's on. If this is okay. So right now you're on a downtrend. Okay, so what are you trying to do? You're trying to wait for the buy. You're trying to wait for the opportunity to.
I lost some money today, man.
What was your entry? What was your entry? Because right now it's like it's been on a downtrend, like since last week. So you can see right here at the bottom, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Last week it's like it's been on a downtrend ever since. You definitely.
Now I bought at 2,613. Tony 3R says, because I think it's going up now.
Yeah, because right now you came from the these highs here of 168 all the way down to the lows of 152. So let me see. Let me take a better look at this. That's the farthest I can let me go. Yeah. Try 90. Well, let me go further out. Oh, there we go. Oh, I know what I can do. Bump that. I know exactly what I can use to kind of help that situation. Hold up. Let me use my 180 on this bad boy. There we go. See what we're looking like. So. All right. So, trying to see how I can map this out, boss. Trying to map it out as best as I can for you. Let's see. So it look like bounce. Look like we're coming from off of a pullback, a strong pullback on this one. Let's see. Yeah, so it looked like it have a little bit more room to pull back from what I'm looking like. Like we want to pull it right down to this trend line, but what is in the middle? So we got that 152.50 here. So it looked like it may start trying to find some bouncing around that 152.50 range, like right across the board right here. Because you can see where it got rejected in the past. Let me go back a little bit. So if I go back, put a line across this bad boy here, you can see where they utilize it for support and resistance. Let me go down a little bit more. 52.50. Right about here. All right, here we go. So it looked like you can see the rotation between that price point. You can clearly see that rotation. So you can see like how they played off of that 152. So it seemed like when you was underneath it, it's like when you leave from it, you find your way back to it. You leave from it, you find your way back to it. That's just like on the upside. You leave from it, you find your way back to it. So it seemed like that 152.50 is going to be like a magnet where you're pulling right back to it. So if you notice that, it's like you leave from that 152, that red line, and you find yourself right back to the red line. You leave from that red line, you find your way back to the red line. You leave from the red line, you find your way back to the red line. So it's kind of like that 152.50 is like a magnet where you're yanking right back down to it. So as we pull back, that around that 152.50 could be a bouncing potential where we could see a pullback and a bounce back up because they could be utilizing it for support now. So now that we're on the opposite side of it, where you now broke above it and now pulling back down to it, this could be the bounce potential around this 152.50, boss, where we could bounce and move back up towards the upside. So it looks like around that 152 could be that pullback spot that they're trying to go to, Tony. So it looks like that's where they're trying to pull back. So if you notice across the board, this is dated for July. So all the way through July, you can see that from now. You can see the rotation, right? You can see the rotation. You clearly see the rotation. If you notice, it always rotates around that one price point, which is 152.50. So it seems like every time you leave from it, you return to it. 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 You leave from it, return to it. Leave from it, return to it. Leave from it. So it seems like that 152.50 is going to be like a pivot point. So you're pulling back to it right now. So you're on a downtrend because you can clearly see it from this 168. You just been on a downtrend. But notice this channel that I got set up right here. So it seems like as soon as you get around this area, you could be finding a potential bounce. Because if you notice within this channel here, the rotation, what I mean by this, boss, look very clearly. Where's my thing at? Right about here.
23R says, so sell or buy today.
Right now you're pulling back. If you bought, I would. Right now you're pulling back. So you've definitely been on the downtrend since. What is this? September what? They're like around September 26th. You've been on a downtrend ever since, but you are slowly coming to an area of support. So it look like $1, more. You should be starting to see those buys move in because when you was underneath that red line, you got rejected, right? So it seemed like when you was on top of it, you bounce, but then you fell right back underneath it. So we could be seeing some support coming up around that 152.50 range, boss. So we could. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in control of that. Ever since I became affiliate with the program, they have control of. The only thing we have control of is the time, but we can't take it off. I do apologize. I'm so sorry, boss. I apologize about that. Shoot, I'm so sorry. Yeah, once you can become affiliate, they run the ads. We just run the time on it. I do apologize. My mistake. So let's see if I can try to get this situated as much as possible. Boom. 3. All right, cool. And I'm gonna put this pivot point in white, separated from the rest. All right, cool.
Tony 3R says, so what is your advice?
Right now,
buy or sell in this moment or do nothing, haha.
I say wait, because you are pulling, like you notice. Notice my channel, right? Let me set it up real quick. Hold on. So, okay, notice my channel, right? The red line, the green line. So your red line represents resistance. Your green line represents support, right? So it seems like every time you hit that green line, you get a nice move back on up. You hit that green line, you get a nice move back on up. So if you notice, we're right close to that green line for that possible bounce again, which is right around that 552, that 552.50 range. So if you notice, pay attention to the rotation inside that channel. So look very closely right here, boss. So look between the red line and the green line. Look at the rotation. Bottoms, support, tops, resistance. Bottom support, tops resistance. Coming right back down to what? Your trend line, right? So you got right around that 552.50 and right in this little area for a possible bounce back up again. So you could be hitting this trend line for a third time. When you get a double bounce, triple bounce, you get a bounce here, you get a bounce here. So right here in this area, bounce. Right here in this area, bounce. And right here in this area, bounce. So it looked like around at 152.50, you could be coming down because if you notice, it's building a higher low. It's building a higher low. So your price is getting higher. So even though you're pulling back, your lows are getting higher and higher, which are building a higher low right now. So it seems like once you come down, so I'm expecting what it looked like that it's gonna come around at 152.50 down at 151. So do pay close attention as we do hit this line.
Which number is that with 26?
With 26. Where you where, boss? Right here? With 26. Let me see. Hold up. Let me move this out the way. Cause see right here, look how much room you still got. Yeah, see how you got some more room to come down. So if you look at the price points, so as we do pull back, you got 152 down to 152.50.
What number I need to look when I go by?
As far as this chart, 152.50 down to 152 on this chart for sure. So
Tony 3R says, I got a chart with at the 26/16/31.
what chart is that though? Cause I got this one. I got the UA. This is the one that it pulled up on the website. Hold on, let me go back. What did I pull up? Was it this one I looked at? Oh yeah, cause it showed me the price right here. I mean, it showed me the ticker. I'm sorry. It showed me XAU.
Tony 3R says, yeah, but I'm new, so I prob say wrong.
What the hell is he doing? Look.
Tony 3R says,
Yeah, so I see it right here.
what price I need to buy?
So 126. I'm looking right at what you're talking about. This is for the. Let's see. Hold up. See, it's coming up with the same ticker right here. See, XAU. I mean, it's showing the same price right here though. Yeah, gold spot. Yeah, XAU.
Tony 3R says, yeah, but I mean at the right.
Oh.
Tony 3R says,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
the price.
Tell me over here. Okay. I'm sorry.
Tony 3R says, when do I need to buy? I mean,
Historically
Tony 3R
short.
says, at which price?
Let me see. Hold up. This thing kind of weird. Why is it? All right, pulling back down. So if I can, I'm trying to put it together real quick. Hold up. Let me move this out the way. Take that off. So 26. So you got this. Oh shit. Come on. So right now you're pulling back. So you out there. So it look like around the 2600 itself. I mean, if it's gonna match up with this one, it look like around 2600 itself. Oh shoot, my bad. Ah, damn it, where's my 180 chart? Ah, just had it. Did I move it? Oh, is it there right here? No, it's my 3 minute. What the hell is my 180 chart? I just had it.
Tony 3R says, okay, but it will go down to 2,600.
Yeah. So pretty much it's gonna pull back. So as long because obviously they're in sync with each other. So if this pulls back, that means you're gonna pull back even further on that 2600 mark. So from what I'm looking at, let me see. Try to put it side by side in a way.
Jackie Garcia says, I can picture Ramon mimicking you with his little AHH.
Really though. So as we pulling back here, so like I said, we're coming back like real close to that range. Let me see who's in. Further down.
So it will go down till 2,600.
Hey, one shot. Hey, one shot. Where is the thing for gold? Where it shows the 2,600 prices? Cause the one I'm at on right now is showing 165. To pull this one up, as far as on Ameritrade, you see I got the 27 and 2600s. Where's that on Ameritrade? I pulled up XAU. That's showing 170 instead of the 2600. What tick is that, boss? It's not gold itself. GA. Let me see. If it is, I'm gonna be feeling stupid as hell. Nah, that's not it. Even I'm trying to find it. Is gold? Yeah, that's what I looked. Yeah, gold. Yeah, that's what I went to. Yeah, it's gold. Still not showing the same price though. It's not it. GLD. Let me try it again. See, it's showing two. It's showing See right here, it's showing like it's right. Look where it's at right now on this one. See around this 2617ish. This not the same one. See now if I go back, I mean this the only that pulled up on this ticket here was damn it. XAU. This pulled up where I got the drawing at on this. Let me save it just in case too. Let me save it on the 180. Oh shoot, let me save it on the plus. Let me just save it on the 180. I can't save it. See XAU. See the only chart I can see is this one. The only one I can read right now because it's not showing up on whatchamacallit. Let me see if I can try. Let me see if I can use this chart. It's the only one I can use because it's not putting up on Ameritrade. That's not like the right ticker for some reason. Where's the lines at on this thing? I gotta figure out how to use this. I'm gonna figure it out. Style. Nope. Where the lines at? How you put the lines on this damn thing? Is this it right here? Trying to get that set up real quick. Okay, that look like it worked. I'm trying to get this lined up perfectly as I can. It's a little off though. I don't like this. I mean, it's like right here. Look like you about to crack that trend line. I mean, going off of this one. I'm trying to line it up as perfect as I can. I figured out. The only one I see is here and here. Yeah, because you're bouncing on top of it. So it's like you keep zigzagging through that trend line, but just like you don't crack it. It's like you're going on that trend line again. So you may start to pull back some more. Look like, especially if you crack this trend line this way on this arch, which we could be seeing 2600 itself. So what area is close by? Look like around this 2580. See this mark here. We got a pullback and so that old resistance could turn to support here as well. Like right about, kind of like right here, right in this level, right there. So it seemed like right here we had this little pullback. They could be pulling right back to this level here. Look like around 2582. Because I mean that would be your first area because that's the first resistance area as you pull back this way. All resistance can turn to new support. And that look like that's around 2582. So Tony, from what I'm looking at on this chart here, even though I'm using a different chart, it looked like 2582 could be the area where it could bounce. Because you got this old resistant area here where you fell and then you broke out above that old level here. So this old resistance could turn to possible support where you could possibly bounce. Israel talking about potential striking. Oh, God. So, I mean, that's so far, that's what I see, boss. I mean, it seems like if we do crack that trend line, if we don't hold this trend line here, we could see from 2600 all the way down to that 2582.
So it will go down to
Yeah, that's what it looked like. So it looked like, especially we cracked. Yeah, especially we cracked this trend line.
I should sell now, then run.
Yeah, because look at this arc. Look at this arc. I mean, right now, there's nothing bullish about it. I mean, you're going from green to red. So you were going up, but then you hit some resistance that caused you to pull back down. So you are hitting resistance in this area right now, right about here. This is where you got rejected at. Can I change the color on that bad boy? Can I change the color? I can't. This is my first time using this one, so you're gonna have to excuse me. I apologize. Can I take it off? Need to fix it. How you change the color on this damn thing? Alright, so red. Alright, cool. So let me go across the board right here where you got rejected at. Right about here. Boom. Alright, cool. So it's like you ran up here, got rejected, got stuck, and now you're rotating back down this way. So it's like you're going from the tops, rotating back down to the bottoms. So right now, you're trying to hold up on that trend line, which is around that 126.16. You crack that trend line, we will see more pullback towards that 226, 2600 mark itself. All the way back down, look like around that 225. I'm sorry, 2582. 2582. Right here with this old resistant area at. So you may be pulling back down here.
Tony 3R says, by how many hours it can go down to 2,582?
Let me see. Because, like I said, especially if we lose it. Could we see it today? Because right now it's holding on this trend line. You haven't cracked it yet. But the minute you crack, look like around this.
Tony 3R says, now it's going up, haha.
No, it's bouncing. Well, it's because it's bouncing off that trend line right here. You can clearly see it. See where it's bouncing at? It's bouncing off that trend line I put. That's where you're bouncing at right now. So it's bouncing off that trend line. But if you crack that trend line, you will see 2600, possibly down to that 2582. So it's all trying to hang on by a thread right now, but it's not hanging strong because you still got that strong red candle right now. So it's still kind of weak, even though you're getting a bounce. I mean, look at the pattern right now. You see the pattern? The pattern is making more of an arc. So you see how you're going from green to red? So it's making like an arc, almost like an upside down U. So if you do make a complete upside down U, you will be coming back this way.
Says, ultimate advice, bro.
Yeah, so man, and like I said, the main ones you want to attack or go for is when you get more of a U-shaped pattern versus an arc pattern. Because normally when you get an arc pattern, that kind of represents and gives you a signal of going down, not going up. Now, when you get like U-shaped patterns, that's when you have more opportunities to go back up towards the upside. So right now, you don't have a U-shaped pattern here. You have more of an arc, which represents going down. So as you can see right here, see how you go up right here and you arc, you go on down. You go up here, you arc, you go on down. You go up here, you arc, you go on down. Same thing here. You going up, you arc. 9 times out of 10, you're pulling back down. So the main thing is you want to see after you go down is when you start to find some support, when you start to make like some U-shapes, when you kind of like making these type of patterns, when you get more of a U-shape like pattern to go back up. But this is definitely representing going down. This definitely looks a little bearish right now. So I wouldn't be trying to buy just yet until your buyer step in. But right now, due to this pattern that I'm looking at, it looks very archy. So normally when you get this arc like this, like an upside down U, that represents that you're going back down. Because like you go up and you come right back on down. Now normally when you go down, you go right back on up. So same thing for right here, for example. See right here? You go down, then you go back on up. You go down, then you go back on up. You go down, then you go back on up. So you see how you got that U-shape like pattern? You get more of a U-shape. So here it's more of an arc. It's not a U-shape. So right now we'll wait for that pullback until those buys move in and we can bounce back up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Because I don't want you to chase a falling knife. Let the buyers put it like this. Let the buyers prove to you that they can hold these key levels. That they can hold, bounce, and go back up. But right now, yeah, don't chase a falling knife until buyers step back in. Let me see if I can find, see this is on 5 minutes. Let me put, can I change the minutes on this thing? Yeah, 1 minute. I don't need 1 minute. Shit, we way too far out right now for that. I'll stick to a 5. I'll stick to a 5. Yeah, this is my first time using this little setup, guys. So I'm just trying to get used to it. So I'm just trying to figure out how to work this damn thing. So used to just using mines. Where's the magnifying? Oh, there we go. I'm about to say where the magnifying glass at. All right, here we go. Why can't I stretch it? I'm trying to stretch it. How the hell do you stretch this thing out? I hate using these type of charts. I hate these charts. Oh, here we go. I'm about to say I hate using these type of charts. It hurts my nerves. Let me see. All right, it's on a 5 minute. All right. I need the pointer. Man, where's the pointer at for this thing? This thing drives me crazy. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see where we at. So right now we are holding. What's that other area we just talked about? I'm trying to get used to this damn thing. This chart. That's why I like using my Ameritrade. This thing gets so difficult to use. Okay, so look like we're bouncing, getting rejected. So it looks like it could be pulling back again. I mean, especially if you can't hold above. What price is this? 26.16. So it look like right here is gonna be your make or. All right, put it like this, Tony. So it seems like right here is gonna be your make or break. So if you can't hold back above that 26.16, it's gonna turn back into resistance like it did in the past, where you hit and you fall. So you see right here, you ran right back up to this brick wall. So definitely keep your eyes on this to see can you hold above that 26.16. So if you get back underneath this level, you could be pulling right back down in again. Because you can see, as you see right here, as you hit, you fall. You're running right back up to this brick wall again. So right now, the main thing is to see can we stay up above that point, around this 26.16. If you lose that, you will start to pull back down because this is going to go back into resistance again. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I'm trying to do the best I can, boss, because using these charts is, all the tools is way over here. I'm not used to using these charts. I mean, I know how to read them, but it's just trying to use this chart here in these damn tools is just difficult.
Tony 3R says, so at 2,616 fall it will go down.
Yeah, basically, you can see right here clearly. You can see how when you ran up and you got rejected and you pulled right back on down. So you got a strong brick wall right here. You can see it, how you can't break and hold above this key level, and it is around that 26.16 level, right? So right now, it seems like that's where it's at right now, trying to fight the hold. So if we can hold above that 26.16 level, and I would prefer 26.16.50.
Till which price I wait to sell then?
What did you get in? What was your entry, boss?
15.
And what was your entry? Still watching my play too. Yeah. So you got in it. What? Oh, so you haven't got in yet. Okay. So you haven't got in yet. Man, I'm trying to see because this is a 5-minute chart here. 5-minute chart.
Tony 3R says, no.
Oh, so you are in. Yeah. So I mean, this is gonna be the main key. Let me draw my line real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. So let me put it in red. Can I make it bolder than this? I think it's, all right, width. Here we go. That's what I needed. Booyah. That's what I needed. Right about the board. All right, cool. Can I move it? Can I move this little line? Oh, yeah, I can. All right, cool. All right. Now, you see where this red line is at, boss? Okay, now you see that when you hit up here, how you get rejected, and you come right back on down? So this line is going to play a major role, right? So that's going to be around your 26, what is it, 26.16? Yeah, 26.16. So what you need to do is hold this level, right? Because you don't want to hit. As a matter of fact, let me do this so I can draw it out even better, show you a better example of what I'm talking about. I can use this way better. Where's my pen at? Oh, it's way up here, ain't it? Use that. Yeah, I'm just using it in red, whatever. Okay, so right here. So what you need to do, what needs to be done, hold this key level, so therefore you can go back this way. Because you want to turn that 26.16 into support. That's what I'm trying to get at. So you need to hold this for a floor for the movement back on up where you'll see the 26, 20.
Says, 2,615 now, bro. Tony 3R says, do I need to sell?
Let's see, because, man, I wish I could see it on the chart. It's easy to read this damn thing, because is it moving in real time on this thing? Let me see. Is it moving in real time? It looks like you're cracking. Oh, you're cracking. So you see how you're going back under? You see how you're going back under? Look. See how, so you notice how you're going back under it? Oh, I gotta turn that bit. I'm sorry about that, Tone. That's that bit. I gotta turn that crap off. I gotta turn that stupid thing off. It automatically does that. I apologize. But you see how you cracking that trend line? So that's what you want to watch. I mean this support line. So watch this very closely. Let me see if God dang it! How you start over? I'm trying to get off of it. God damn. All right, here we go. All right about here. Okay, so you see how you cracking that line? You see how you getting weak? See that? Look like it's arcing, about to go back down. So yeah, I mean, look like you're about to pull back again. The way that it's looking, look like you're pulling back. What? Hold on. Are you in the bathroom again? Yeah, you're pulling back now, Tony. Tony, you're pulling back, boss. You're pulling back. You're pulling back. You're pulling back. Now you're gapping down. Yeah, you're pulling back. You're pulling back. See how you fell underneath that line? It got weak again. You're pulling back. Y'all pulling back. You're pulling back. It's getting weak. It's getting weak. Yeah, so no go for the push back up right now. It's getting weak. Look like it wants to fall some more. Look like it wants to fall some more. Now you're at the 26.14. So we called that perfectly. So we did call that rejection. Okay. Yeah. So cause look like you see right here. Look across the board. Yeah. Cause right now you're underneath. Why you keep showing these stupid lines? Yeah. So right now you're underneath that. You're underneath this line. You're underneath that. That's gonna hold up as resistance, boss. Yeah. So right now it's gonna pull back because right now you're under some strong resistance. Now what we need to do is find out what the support is gonna be. So as I showed you on that other chart that we had up earlier, we could be going down even further. So keep your eyes peeled on that because you bounce up, you get rejected. You bounce up, you get rejected. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, definitely we are getting weak at this moment. So right now, I will wait. I will wait for. If anything, don't chase it right now. Wait for the pullbacks. Wait for the pullback to happen. Let the sellers take control until you get that bounce back on top of this line here. Because what we want to see is we want to see this area turn to support. So we want to see this area that you got rejected at. Yeah, like I said, if you can't get back on top of this area here, that means that's going to hold up as resistance again when you will get pulled back again. So what you need to see is a breakout, a pullback, and bounce. Because you want to see the turn into resistance instead of support. This is what I mean, boss. Right here, for example. Let me go to it. Let me take a new one. Yeah, for right now, let me see. Right now I would until you get confirmation. Because right now you're underneath resistance. Because let me show you what's gonna happen. Hold up. So this is what you need to happen if you want to see some upside. We need to break where that red line is. You need to break out, a pullback, and bounce. You want to turn old resistance into support. Now, when you stay underneath that, it's going to be resistance all over again when you go back down. So you're going to need a breakout, a pullback, and bounce. Sell. Right now, sell. Sell. Right now, at the moment, just sell. Wait for a better opportunity. Sell at the moment until you get that push back on up. Because right now you're underneath resistance. You're underneath. You see how you hit, you fall? Keep that on watch because it looks like you're arcing. Yeah. Wait until, like I said, wait for the next opportunity. Wait until you get above this resistance. Don't go for it right now. See how you're underneath it? Don't go for a buy right now. Wait till you break above this line. Then you pull back to it where you can bounce on top of it instead of getting rejected by it. See how you go up to it and get rejected? See how you go up to it, get rejected. Go up to it, get rejected. See, this is going to be a strong area. So you're going to need a breakout, a pullback, and then a bounce back up. Now, you get what I'm saying? You need to go from resistance into support. So the minute, see how you keep going up and you keep getting rejected? See that? See how you go up? It looks like it goes up, but then it get rejected. Because you got sellers, you got shorters sitting right here in this area. You got shorters sitting right here in this area. That's not allowing you to break out. So right now, it's going to be very tough. Right now it's very tough, so you are going to have some trouble right here. So you're going to have some trouble, so I would not be going for it right now. So definitely wait it out. Just be patient, wait it out. Wait for the setup, boss. Don't rush anything, don't force anything. All right, appreciate you, boss, So all right, we done with that. So right now, let me go back and focus on mine. Whew, that was a lot of work. Man. Yeah, just wait, boss. Yeah, wait until you get back above that level. Yeah, just wait on confirmation. Just wait on confirmation because you want to get back above that level that you're getting rejected at. Wait till you get back above that 26.16 mark. Wait till you get back above that and hold. Right now, you're getting rejected at it. You run up to it, but you can't cross it. You keep going up and hitting it like a brick wall. So if anything, wait till you get the breakout, the pullback, and then bounce back up because now you're going from resistance into support where you now have upside. So right now, you're getting rejected because you're underneath it. So right now, I would say no go. I mean, it's up to you, but from when I'm looking at, I would say no go. Yeah, I mean, just wait on the setup, boss. That's what I would do. Just wait on the setup. Yeah, because I don't want you to put yourself in a risky position you shouldn't be in. You know, I don't want you risking it. Just wait on those buys to move back in. Because you got to understand, it takes other buyers to help that market move up. So it's not just you. You got to wait on other buyers to step in to make the market move. So yeah, just be very careful. You know, I just don't want you risking your account or risking your money right now. Yeah, just be careful. Wait on the opportunity for it to move back up. You gotta use the restroom or something? Ray? Did you use the restroom or something? Oh god, guys, I'll be right back. I think he used the restroom. Let me see. Let me clean him and see if he's good to go. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to help my boy Tony out. But Tony, if you need help, please hit me up, boss, on any social media or even on here or on my. You got me on Twitch, so you can follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and anything. If you need to reach out to me personally on my name, I'm going to need J Trades. That's it. No official, no the real, just regular J Trades. I'm the only one with that name. So I will put up the follow link if you need it. I'll put it up. Like, say, in case you need to talk to me one-on-one, I got you, boss. I got you. It's no problem. No problem at all. I got you. So let me send that to the Twitch so you can have that personally. So in case you just need to follow me, I got you. So just hit me up for anything, boss. All right, let me put it up. Let me send it to my boy T-Dubs. Let me send it to T-Dubs. All right. Boom. Got you, boss. I didn't mean to put a plus behind her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to put a plus behind the Twitch. Oh, shut up. I need you to repeat what I'm putting. All right, I got you, boss. So, guys, let me be right back. Let me see if he used the restroom. Make sure I have to clean him. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I had to wipe him. So he already had his little butt in the air while I had to wipe him. Disgusting. I didn't want to see all that. See, I'm still watching my position, guys. Still watching my position, seeing where we're going from here. So, still got my eyes on NVIDIA. Still watching that to see can we get that push. See can we get that push above this 132 up to 132.50. Shut up, girl. To 132.50 up to 133. So definitely keep this on watch, guys. Watching Spy. But yeah, Tony, definitely hit me up though, boss. I got you. So we can talk one-on-one. I can do some more research on it to give you better help. So I got you, boss. I got you. So just hit me up anytime you need me. Ugh, Jesus. I don't even want to look at Twix. I don't want to look at Paydays. I don't want to look at Kit Kat bars, anything brown. I'm just I don't want to look at none of that right now. It can make me sick. Make me sick. Come on, gag. All right. Let me see. So yeah, guys, if y'all need help with anything else, do feel free to reach out to me. See, live stream is down for 25 minutes. Let me see. Alright, just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. All right. So right now, for as far as SPY's sake, we need to get back above that 571.50. That'll get us out of this downtrend position where we could start an actual uptrend. So if we could start, like I said, get that breakout above that 571.50, we could actually transition from a downtrend to an uptrend where we could reverse back up. So we'll definitely have to get that break above that key level. But if we do stay underneath that 571.50, do expect some more pullback coming. So just keep that in mind where we will lose that stay underneath 571 and pull back down to 571 itself. So we will need to see that 571.50 breakout to give us that push to avoid this downtrend setup where we can move back up towards the upside, where we can transition from a downtrend to an uptrend. So, right, like I said, that 7150 will be that make or break area because you can kind of see almost like a little pivot point where you kind of bounce on top of it, bounce on top of it, bounce on top of it, rejected by, rejected by, rejected by. So it's kind of like a little pivot point at this moment. So right now you're underneath it, so that's going to hold back as resistance. So we need to cross to get back over. Other than that, you will be possibly pulling back down if we do not get back above 571.50. So, I mean, you can clearly see it across the board when you was on top of it, they utilized it to bounce. So right now you're underneath it, they may utilize it to pull back. So just keep your eyes peeled on that level here. Let me darken this one up for the moment, and I'm gonna just matter of fact, let me use it real quick. Let me duplicate that. Where's that? All right. What is this? 571.50, right? 571.50. It's gonna be the area that we need to break right here. So let me go ahead and right here. So this is going to be your make and break. So we're going to need to break out of 571.50 for that push back on up towards the upside to avoid a downtrend. So we're going to definitely need to break out of that key area to break us out of this downtrend and move us back up where we can possibly see a transition towards an uptrend. If not, you will just continue this downtrend on down when you will hit that trend line here and come right back on down. So other than that, in order for us to avoid that, we need to break out and turn that 571.50 back into support instead of resistance. If not, we will hit this portion of that trend line, that red trend line here, and come right back on down. So let's see what's going to happen as we do push. Can we get that push above 571.50? So we definitely got to get that push to avoid that continuation downtrend where we can try to transition over to an uptrend to go back up towards the upside. So that's what we need to be happening here. So let me extend this off to the right because we got to get back towards this high here too. To kind of put us into like somewhat of its channel, right? To kind of get us back into this channel. 571.50, 572 to 572.40. If you want to round it, 572.50, however you want to put it. But yeah, we definitely got to get back above this floor here to put us back in this channel. Where we can stay right here in this channel where we rotate back and forth, back and forth. So we need to get back into this channel here. So we got to cross back above 571.50 to put us back into this channel. Because if we do that, then we can let go of this red line here and get us back in this channel where we can rotate like we did this morning. When you rotate it from the bottoms to the tops, from the top to the bottoms. So we just got to get back on top of this floor, turn this back into a floor, utilize this for support, and start to move our way back up to 72, up to the 72.40 to 72.50 range. So that's the only way. We got to break up out of the downtrend. If we can close above 571 comfortably, I think the test, yeah, all-time highs. Yeah, we do need to see how the indicators look. Right now, I mean, your indicators are upright at the moment. I mean, it is getting a little extended, but we know where it's trying to go. So we go back a little bit. Let me see. So it's trying to go back up towards. Look like it's trying to go back up towards these highs here. That's around that 573.20. We didn't hit it. We see we before we even got to it, we started to curl back down. So we haven't got all the way back up to this level. So if those buys can step in, give us that push that we need. When you kind of get, put it like this, seismic. When you kind of get like an N-shape pattern, something like this. When you get like this, this setup. When you kind of get, let me put it back white. White. There we go. Kind of like when you kind of get this, and this, something like that. So we need those buys to step in, hold that 571, and definitely give us that push up to 571.50, 572 up like this. When you kind of get like that N-shape pattern, kind of give you that type of pattern. So that's what we need. We need those buys to step in and give us that push. As long as they can hold 571, cool. Next level, 571.50, from 571.50 up to 572, and so forth. So we need to see that N-shape pattern take form, need to take place, because they have the opportunity to do it. So let's just see, can they step up to the plate? Because you got that good buying pressure that came in where you got that long upper shadow, that bottom shadow that puts you right back where that VWAP is. So they could take advantage of that VWAP bounce right here as you do pull back, where they could utilize that and you do get that N pattern. So you could get that where you get this bottom and then that N, that other portion of that N on up. So that's why I want to see if these buys are going to take advantage of it and actually give us the push that we need to 571.50, hold above 571.50 up to 572. So if they go the way that we think it should, then we should see that pattern, boss. We should see that pattern when it look like an N-shaped pattern. But we got to give up. We got to hold above 571.50 for the push up to 572. From 572 to 572.50, that's should trigger off my alarm. That's gonna give us like that N-shaped pattern. So we just got to see what these buys gonna do, especially on this 3-minute time frame where you got this downtrend. We need to break out of it. And the good way, and like I said, the best way to break out is hold above 571.50, give us that push. Because if we get enough strength, enough buying strength, it will reverse those indicators back up on your 3-minute time frame as well. See how your indicators fail on a 3-minute? So if we get enough strength, it should yank it up with it. So it should cross it right back above that 50. So we get that strong push, because look what we're doing right now. See what I mean? Look, seismic, look. I told you. There we go. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get that N-shaped pattern I was talking about. Let's see. Can we get that N-shaped pattern? So again, my prediction, if everything goes according to plan, I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's possibilities. All I'm giving y'all, possibility, is when you see this, and this. So I'm going to put it off to the side to see if we can get that pattern rocking and rolling. So I want to see this if we can get it. I want to see that pattern take place. Yeah, so I mean, you got that pullback, because if you think about it, okay, put it like this, Seismic. If you think about it, majority of today, pre-market has been like pretty much bullish, if you think about it. So even if I take all these lines off, and I don't mean to have that many lines, I do apologize, don't shoot me. If you notice that it's been green, you only had a few reds. So if you think about it, you had a few sellers here, a few sellers here, a few sellers here, a few sellers here, and here. Majority of it's buyers. So it's pretty much been green. So it's still kind of like more buyers still than sellers. So if you notice that it's really more green than you see red, even on the 30-minute time frame. So that's letting me know that buyers still have an opportunity to push, because I think it's still more buyers than sellers. So I still think we get that push up to 572 to 572.50, back up to 573, where we'll get that N-shaped like pattern when we push up towards those highs. So it looked like that's what it's trying to do. So I'm going to just keep it on watch to see what these buys do. But that's my prediction, that if we can get these buys to step in, we'll get that N-like pattern. So when you get that pop up, pull back, pop up. So let me see what these buys do. So right now we're on top of 571.50. Cool. So that means that we're only 50 cents away from 572. So if we can keep climbing, get that push up to 572, what the buyers need to do now is conquer 572. Now next, 572.50. From 572.50, you get that push up to 573. So that's what I'm anticipating. That's what we get. Because right now it looks like it's forming. Slowly forming. I'm not saying that they jumping on it right now. Slowly building. They slowly building. Because it looked like it wants to make that pattern I called out. So it looked like it slowly want to make that N-shaped pattern. But I'm just slowly watching these buyers right now. This is the hint for the setup will actually play out or not. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. So, okay. In order for us to get that confirmation, Seismic, I'm going to tell you what needs to happen. Okay. We're going to need this candle, right? This one green candle. We need that candle to engulf all three of these, right? Because that means the buyers are taking over this, the buyers are taking over this, and the buyers are taking over this. So there go the gap up. There go the gap up. So let's see. What do we get? What do we get? So right now, let's see what we get. Let's see. Will we get that in-shape pattern, boss? Let's see. Can we get that in-shape pattern I'm predicting? Can we get that in-shape? I didn't want to save it. Yeah, I want to see if we're going to get that in-shape pattern that I'm predicting. I need to move it down a little bit. I just want to see if we're going to get it. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. I'm not saying it's going to happen. It's just a prediction that could possibly happen. Not saying it is. Possibility. So, what they do, like I said, what the buyers need to do is they need to engulf this red candle, followed by this red candle, followed by this red candle, because we can see where the pullbacks occurred. So, we need to take out that red one. We need to take out that red one. We need to take out that one. So we need to see an engulfing candle going this way. It's going to wipe out all of these sellers' movements. Where pretty much the bulls are taking back control of the situation. So that's what we need to see. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes you just gotta sit there and kind of analyze it. See what I mean? Look. Look. You see it though, Simon? You see that? Man, appreciate you though, boss. But I put it like this: it took me some time getting my ass whipped over and over and over to kind of sit back and realize. So I had to stop rushing life and stop rushing my trades to kind of realize that. So right now, there you go. Let's see if we can get that full H pattern. I want to see it hit 572, 572.50 of the 573. That's going. So right now, we're taking over this candle. All right. So far. So we need to close. All right. We need to push. Take out that candle. Push. Take out that candle. All the way up to 572.50. So right now, we're doing good so far. So far, so good. We want to see what these buyers are going to do. You can see picture perfect patterns like head and shoulders. Man, appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. So right now, I just want to see if the buyer's going to come through and give us what we need. It's up to the buyers. I mean, I can give you all the patterns. I can point them out, but it's up to buyers to deliver that pattern. So let's see, can the buyers deliver the pattern? So normally, okay, let me see if I can change the color to it. So normally, like for those in-shape patterns, seismic, this is normally the color setup. So this is normally how it's supposed to be. So on an in-shape pattern for sure. Let me redo this. So normally this is how it looks. So I'm gonna take two colors. So normally is green. I'm gonna just put two, so I ain't gotta put it twice. So it's normally, I know it's ugly. I didn't draw it straight, sorry. Normally this and red and here. So this, see that? It's normally looking like that. So it's green, red, green. So you got buyers, sellers, buyers, something like that. You kind of get what I'm getting at though with this. So it's kind of like buyers, sellers, buyers, green, red, green. So it's kind of give you that color formation. So you see that green, red, green. So that's why I'm saying this part is supposed to be the buyers to step in now. The buyers are supposed to step in to give us that push, to give us that in-shape pattern. So I just want to see if we're gonna get it. I want to see if we're gonna get that in-shape pattern. So again, that's how it's supposed to look. That's the possible pattern that we're supposed to get. All right, up Windows. Say that again. So this is the pattern that we're supposed to end up with. If the buyers can come through and step up and do their job, we're supposed to see this. That's the pattern that we're supposed to be seeing coming up. It's supposed to be green, red, green. Buyers, seller, buyers. That's how it's supposed to go. That's the normal pattern. So I want to see if we're gonna get it. Let me squeeze this over a little bit more. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Right here. So we'll start at, yep. So boom, boom, boom. So that's just, like I said, it's up to the buyers. We got the pattern right in front of us. It's just up to the buyers to deliver it. So we got to get that push up to 572, 572.50. That should be the next push that these buyers should be doing. Reclaiming 572 up to 572.50 for that 573 hit. So that's what we're supposed to be seeing. So that's why I want to see what these buyers are going to do. Can they give us that squeeze, give us that push? Alright, momentum indicators, it will be showing me that this pattern should move up. Without that, How are you really determining if it will pop? I go by 50 cent ranges. So 571, 571.50, 572, 572.50, 573, something like that. So, and the reason why I go like that because, okay, if you're at 571.50, right? You're halfway. You're 50 cents away from what? 572, right? You get up to 572.50. You're 50 cents away, pretty much halfway from what? 573. So my thing is, as long as they hold a certain floor, like 571.50, then I know, okay, now they just have to work on the 60, 70, 80, 90, up to what? 572. Once you cross over to 572.50, then again, 60, 70, 80, 90 to what? 573. So, see, boom. Am I lying? I mean, am I lying? Look, Seismic, look for yourself. Am I lying? So all we gotta do is get that full push. We slowly moving. So watch those candles as those buyers reclaim all those red candles that took you out, right? So we already reclaimed that bottom red candle, right? So now the next challenge is to go into that middle red candle because those buyers got to take anything that the sellers took, the buyers got to take back. So we already took back that first red candle. Now the next is going to that second red candle because you got to get all those prices back that the bears took out, that the bears drug you up. Because remember, when the bears pull you back, that means you're losing price. You're losing price value, right? So, because you had a value all the way up here, but then when you got that pullback, you lost value. So now what the buyers need to do is regain value. So that's all it's about. So all the buyers have to do is regain all the values taken away from them by the sellers. That's pretty much it. So now we already took value from this one. Now we need to take value from this one. And then this one is last. That should give us that push to 572.50. I think the missing piece is clear entry. Yeah. But that's why I said if anything, go off for the VWAP. I mean the VWAP right here. You know, we got that pullback. Buyer stepped in, pushed the body of the candle right back on top of what? The VWAP. So that lets you know that there's a pullback failure because you gotta think about it, Seismic. Look what that red candle, the body, not the wick. Look what the body closed out at, right? It closed out what? Above the VWAP. So that means that they couldn't close below the VWAP, meaning that if you stay on top of it, that VWAP is still going to be considered what? What is going to still be considered, Seismic? If those sellers couldn't close underneath the VWAP, and you stay closing on top of the VWAP, what is the VWAP considered? What is the VWAP considered? One word, boss. One word. What is it considered? Exactly. Support. So that gives motivation and confidence to the buyers, right? Because that area could not be cracked because it was a pullback failure. Because buyers, as you pull back, buyers stepped in and pushed the body of the candle right back on top of that VWAP. So that means that that was a pullback failure. So now what it did was that red candle helped the next candle, right? Because these are 30-minute time frames. So as this candle closed out, the next candle was welcome to support, right? Because as it pulled back, what did you have underneath it? The VWAP support. So that gave the buyers motivation and confidence to say that, okay, this level is going to hold. So now I can move in for the push on up. So that gave confidence to those who bought here for the push right back on up. Why? Because that floor held, which means that the bears cannot take it out. So that's going to give more confidence and more excitement to the buyers to possibly push back on up towards the upside. So we just got to see if these buyers are going to push, though. That's why we got the setup going. We just got to wait on the buyers to see if the buyers are there. So what we need to see is a reclaim of 572 up to 572.50 for the possible push up to 573. Now, excuse me. Now, why do I say that one? It's because if we go back, where is it at? Do I have it on my 3-minute time frame? Yeah, on my 3-minute time frame. You can see right here. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. So what was that area around that 142? I had another one though. Why I see like I had a higher price point than that? I know it's like around this area. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So you got this one already. This is knocked out. So you're trying to go back up towards these highs up here, which is around 573.20. I think that was it. 573.20, if I'm not mistaken. 573.20 right across the board. So far, because they want to reclaim all of this. I think it was around 573.20, if I'm not mistaken. So if they get that push, that'll be that next area around 573.20, because that'll be like these highs we got stuffed at. So we get that nice strong push from those buyers. You will hit 572.50. You will hit 573. You will go back up towards these highs. I guarantee you. If we can get that push that we need from these buyers, we'll get the push that we need. So again, seismic, if everything goes according to plan, like I said, we know the pattern. It's just up to the buyers to give us the push that we need. Man, what's up, Coldplay? What's up, baby? We did close above the VWAP. Are you now saying that any entry above the VWAP? I mean, honestly, to be honest, you'd caught that dip. That dip would have been a great opportunity. To be honest, that should have been a good entry for you right there. As it dipped here, see how we dipped and you reclaimed right where? On top of that VWAP. You should have reclaimed that. So that would have put you around 571. So 571 would have been a good entry. 571 up to 572, that you already would have been up $1 already. Because you would have caught that VWAP dip. Would you enter there if... Once I would have seen these... Well, like I said, I would have been looking at the open. I would have been looking at the open first. Because the open held. Right, hit the pink line. So the open held. And then those buys got right above the VWAP, closed out for the next candle to come in. Because you see, look at the buying pressure on that one red candle. Because the red candle couldn't close all the way this way. So you couldn't get the body to go down underneath the VWAP. So that kind of told you that buys were stepping in. So as we pull back, buyer stepped in, pushed that body right back on top of that VWAP. So once that next body came in, the next candle came in, boom, support, you run right back on up, and look where you at. Told you, 572. See what I mean? It gives those buyers confidence to push back on up. So now, therefore, that look like our pattern that we talked about could still be forming, which would be what? That N-shaped pattern. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm just being patient. I'm just being patient to see if we're gonna get that push. Because I mean, right now we got the setup. I just want to see if those buys gonna follow through. That's all I want to do, seismic. I just want to see if the buy's gonna follow through. Because we already identified the pattern, right? We identified the pattern. Now it's just up to the buyers, because now we're in the area where the buyers can take advantage of it. Because all they got to do is just take these three away from the bears and reclaim these levels. Because it's no longer resistance, there'll be areas of support that'll be hard to crack now if those buyers can take it away. So right now, again, we claim this one. Now we got to claim this one, and then this one will be last. And then that should push you up to 572.50. So right now, I mean, you are getting that green candle. We just got to get that push. I just want to see if the buyers are here. Because again, let me see. Not sure I would be. Not sure I'll be jumping in right now. Small reward for small risk. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said it's gonna be a slow mover. I mean, you're getting a little bounce. Cause again, I mean, you would have made a dollar profit. I mean, from what the 571s up to 572s. I mean, but right now you got Coldplay is saying, the volume is up to the volume. Cause you gotta understand, we're right now at what, almost a power hour. So, I mean, if anything, you could have caught this moving on up, going up towards these areas. You could have caught that during the beginning of the market. But you got to understand, now that we are after lunch, because you got to think about traders that left after lunch, that are now done with their trades, now you got to deal with that type of volume. So, we don't know if that same volume is going to still be there until we see activity movement. So, right now, we don't know if the volume is still there. So, it has the pattern, it just needs the volume. So, matter of fact, let's go to, where's all my, I just noticed that. Where is my volume on my damn chart? Why is my volume missing? Oh, I probably used the wrong chart and did that. Oh, I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I have to, let me delete this one. Hold up. Because I forgot I used one of these that don't have the volume on it. Let me see. It should pop up. Volume. Up a low overlap. Boom, boom. Let me see. The hell is my volume at? What the hell? I'm gonna have to use this one. I'm gonna have to reuse this one. I'm trying to pull my volume up. I couldn't pull it up. God dang it. Switched it over to a 30. Alright, 30. 10, 30 is what I was using. 10, 30. 10, 30. Alright, boom. Should be back in place. Alright, go back. Switch that over to my 30 here. Alright, here we go. Cool. Like I said, the volume is there. I mean, we should be getting that pattern that I drew out. I mean, that should be the pattern if those buys are there for that push. But it's up to the buys. Like I said, it's up to this volume that we're going to have. We should be seeing something like that when you go green, red, green. So that's how we should be looking. Because right now we're at 72. 72. So it should be green, red, green in shape pattern. If these buys are there for the taking. I just want to see if we get that push. I mean, because the buyers got the opportunity. They got the opportunity to push. They definitely got the opportunity to push. Wait, what I just typed? What? I could see a N shape playing out until data tomorrow. What time frame, Coldplay? I see an N-shaped pattern that could possibly squeeze. I mean, possibly. Like I said, it's up to the buyers. Possibility. Whatever you have in the top left. This way? Oh, right here? Oh. I can't see on my... Oh, okay. On the top left. Top left. Like I said, even with this, you got way more buyers than sellers. Even from pre-market going into intraday, you have way more green candles because these are 30 minutes apiece. So there's a lot more buyers than sellers. So that's why I'm thinking that if we do still have the buying volume, we should possibly, I'm not saying it's going to happen, possibly get that push up where the buyers can take back 572, 572.50 up to 573. I just want to see if the buy's in. If not, yeah, we'll come back down and we can form an M-shaped pattern. I do see what you're saying. So I just want to see if these buyers going to step in and actually give us that push. But if not, we'll see, Seismic. We'll see. It's just up to the buyers. Like I said, the volume. Volume's starting to get a little weak. You can see it down here too. Volume is getting a little weak. We don't know how many buyers are left in this bad boy for the day. Let's see. What can we see? It does look inverted. So where's the? It looks like an inverted head and shoulders, which caused that squeeze to go up in the first place. So that's where you got your inverted head and shoulders from here. That's where that squeeze. That's why them buyers went crazy. Had an inverted head and shoulders right here. You can clearly see that. If y'all don't see it, I'll draw it out for you. So right here. Oh, I gotta get rid of this one. I'll redraw this one. I'll come back to that one. New snippet. Yeah. Boom. So you got the inverted head and shoulders pattern now forming. You got that one. So that's where you had that nice little pop up. Boom, right across the board. Same area here. Same area here. Squeeze on up. Inverted head and shoulders. How many caught that? Don't even lie. Before I said anything. How many caught that? Or how many saw that before I said anything? How many saw that inverted head and shoulders before I said a word? How many saw that inverted head and shoulders before I said anything? That's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday is CPI and Friday is PPI. So we get this last little N shape, some on this little bounce. We should be seeing that if these buys can step up. Give us that squeeze, because the first area hit, like after you reclaim 572, would be 572.50. So you got the pattern. You just need the volume, the buyers to push, to give us the push that we need. And I know right now it's kind of cutting it because it's 219. You got almost there to power hour. We almost to power hour. Not yet though. Almost. Uh-oh, let's see. They gotta claim one. They gotta claim that 572 first. 572 first. I'm just sitting here. I'm sitting here watching it with y'all. I just want to see, can we get that full pattern that we anticipating? Because the main thing that started the party off was the inverted head and shoulders that I'm pretty sure a lot of people missed that they didn't see. That's when we went on that squeeze. Now the next possible pattern is that N shape pattern. So I want to see if we're going to continue on up towards those highs to see can we push right back up towards these areas like a magnet. Well, we try to reach up towards these areas here. So you got room to come up towards them here. That'll put you around at 73 and we can yank right back up to it. I want to see if we can get that push. Just want to see what these buys going to do, guys. I just want to see what these buys going to do. Nothing yet. Yeah, I mean, I agree with Coldplay. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot because CPIs was, boy, you're gonna see way bigger moves, way like spikes going crazy. CPI, pfft, oh yeah, most definitely. Just want to see if these buys gonna reclaim this 572 first, because right now we testing right at it. Huh? What are you doing? I know you ain't going to the bathroom again. I know better. Man, that's like the third time, dude. What is coming out of you? I know better. Ain't no way. That's like number 4. Dude. What's in there? Oh, God. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me make sure he didn't go again. This is like the 4th time. I'll be right back, guys. Thank y'all for y'all patience. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back on the mic, back on the mic, back on the mic. Yeah, he had to go again. Like, good God. Like, just nonstop. Like, man, whatever he ate just coming out. Excuse me. Yeah, like whatever he ate just show coming out. Jeez. It's like sliding right through there. Yeah, make me want to throw up. Alright, guys, still keeping on watch, still keeping on watch, still keeping on watch. Watch these tops. Because like I said, seismic, what we need to do is we need to break this top. See right here, we had this high. We need to take out that high right here. This is what we need to take out. See, that's what's going to give us what we need. So I'm going to keep this on watch. So, just keep it on watch, just keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Because that's what we need to take out. We need to take this area out. Right here, we're getting stuffed and pulled back. We need to take this area out right here. So we need to take out, what price is this? That'll be $572.27. So let's put a little line, $572.27. Almost at the, I'm off about a penny. It's all good. $522.27. So we need to take out that bad boy. This is what we need to break out. We need to take that away from the bear, take this floor, take this area, and get that push. But we'll see if we're gonna get it. Like I said, it's all due to the volume. I mean, we got the setup. We just need those. We just need the volume to kick in to give us the push that we need. I mean, other than that, I mean, you'll just get rejected in the same key area and fall back down again. So we need those buyers to give us that push that we need. Because if not, we will be going back down. It's up to the buyer and volume. Alright guys, got about 30 minutes and I'm going to be heading on out. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, do feel free to reach out to me. Right now we're just still keeping on watch to see if we're gonna get that push on SPY for that possible push and break above 572 on up to 572.50, or will we get rejected right around that 572.27 back on down? Because this is the area that we do need to take out, and we do want to see that further push on up towards that 572.50 once again. So we do need to come back up, take out that around this 572.27 for that possible push on up to 572.50. So let's see if we can get that push. If not, again, that 572.27, and do keep that down. If we don't break it, you got to just write that down, jot that down. Remember, if we don't break it, that's going to be a key area even going into tomorrow. So even if we come back on down and we go back on up, you got to remember, you got to take out that 572.27, because this is the area that we have not broken out just yet. I mean, we still have time to, but this is the area that we need to break out as of now. You see right here, you ran on up, you got rejected at that 572.27. Came right back on down. We get this little bounce off this VWAP for that possible push right back on up for the possible retest. If we can get, if those buys can step in and give us what we need. So just waiting on these buys to step up and give us what we need. So we're gonna see. See, I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. We'll see what we get, guys. We'll see what we get. See if we get that little nice reversal back on up. We do somewhat of a red to green back on up towards this area that we need to take out. If not, this will remain resistance. Just keep that on watch. 572.27 until we take it out. If you need to write it down, write it down. It's like this, like the buying volume. We need to anything come? No, we already had everything come out. So I don't think there's nothing else coming out today. Nah, I don't think nothing else coming out today. Look like Nvidia's still trying to get that push. Look like Nvidia's still trying to get that push. What time it is? Oh, 1 minute left. 20 seconds. 20 seconds for that 30-minute candle close out. So Nvidia is on top of what it needs to be on top of as far as the 132.45 and 132.50. So that's still good on Nvidia's end. About to close out in about 10 seconds. See, we need those buyers to close on top of 71. 570. I'm sorry, 572. 572. Right about now. Damn it. Let me see. See underneath it. So let's see what's gonna happen. So you're underneath 572. See, we need to close on top of it. Let me see what difference it's gonna make now. Yeah, see, that's the only difference. Microsoft boss, let me take a look at it too. So seismic, like I said, those buys just need to reclaim that 572. See, the fact is we didn't gap on top of it in time, so I want to see if it's gonna make a difference. Cause see how if this candle would have closed out of this way on top of it, we would have had support at 572. You opened right underneath it, so that may cause some more pullback if those buys can't get on top of it. So let me see, Microsoft real quick. Let me check it out. Still got my eyes peeled. Still watching. Microsoft. Right. Let's see what we got, boss, on Microsoft real quick. Microsoft. So Microsoft, look like you're rotating back up towards these tops. So what we would need to see to get us out of this downtrend setup, we need to break above that 414 level. That'll break us about this way, 414.50. So around this key area, we're gonna need to break out, move on up towards this area here. Negan, so what you going for? A put, or you going for a call? Which one you going for first? Because right here you can see every time you hit this trend line, you fall, trend line fall, trend line fall, trend line fall. So right here we know that's a strong resistance that need to be broken. Gotta definitely break above that key level. So you going for a put or you going for a call, boss? Or short or long? What you would do? Call. So right now you're around some resistance right now. Right now you have some resistance because you right here that trend line. So that's why I still have my channel set up on Microsoft. Excuse me. You see every time you hit that trend line, pull back. 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 So it's like we can never stay on top of this trend line, which that means that we're around some tough resistance. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on it. So let me see. Let me see what I can find, boss, as far as a call opportunity. Because right now it looks a little weak at this moment. It looks kind of weak. Even though you're getting this bounce, you're getting this little pullback. Let me see. As long as this VWAP holds, so what would need to happen to basically give us that confirmation? So let's see. Okay, so let's take this candle here, which is around, so it'll be around 414.50. Okay, so we need that break above 414.50, boss. So we're gonna need a break above that key level to start the party off on that. So let's take a line this way right here. So we need to break out this level, which would be around 414.50. 414. Here we go. Boom. All right. So as we go back on up, we're gonna need to see a breakout and a pullback and bounce. So we're gonna need to break out of this key level here. We're gonna need to break out of 414.50. 414 is gonna be your start off because we're gonna need to turn that resistance into a floor. So you can see right here, you hit, you fall. So what we're gonna need to do is break above 414.50 for that possible push on up and that pullback for that bounce where you can utilize that for a floor instead of a ceiling. So that's what we're gonna need to have happen. So you definitely gonna have to break above 414.50 to get the party started for sure. Because by doing that, that's gonna get us out of that downtrend setup. So by getting us above, let me see if I go to it real quick, boss. Let me go back. Go to Windows. Nope, Windows. All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna need to break out above this level here, 414.50. You know, where we can pull back and utilize that for a support where you can move back up. Now you kind of get what I'm saying, Negan? So we're going to definitely need to do that. We're going to definitely need to break above 414.50, get that breakout, and then pull back for that possible bounce on up. So that's what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to turn resistance into support. Because as long as you stay underneath that 414.50, that's going to be considered resistance, right? Because that means that not at this moment, until you get a breakout, this can possibly happen. When it looked like it wants to go up, and you get rejected, and then come right back on down. See what I mean? See how you can see it from both sides of the fence, but it's all playing around at one price point, the same price point. So definitely, we definitely want to get above that 414.50, break us out of that downtrend to see more upside. So we definitely want to see a break above 414.50. So definitely want to see that because you don't want to go up, get rejected right underneath that level again and come right back on down. But that's definitely the one of the main price points that we want to see above. For that definite move, but seismic, I agree too. But we just got to get above that 414.50 because you can see right here, you hit 414.50, you get rejected, and then not to mention you got that downtrend trend line too that can hold up as resistance because you can see right here, look right here, rejected, rejected. So you can see right there, that holds up as strong resistance as well. So that's why I was telling Negan that we're gonna have to break above 414.50 to get us out of that downtrend and put us, basically reverse the plate from a downtrend to an uptrend. But I agree with you. We just need the breakout. So again, if we do look at it from a call standpoint, from a breakout standpoint, we would need to see a breakout this way, a pull back down, where we can utilize between the 414.50 and that trend line for that movement back on up. So that's the only thing that's holding you back for right now. We just need to see a breakout above that 414.50 level. That's the only thing. Because other than that, that's going to hold you back. Because, again, if we don't break above it, you're going to have two forms of support. You're going to have, forms of resistance. You're going to have the downtrend resistance already. And then you're going to have the 414 resistance. So you're going to have double the resistance. But if we get a breakout, then we can double turn the resistance into double the support. So if we can break out and pull back, we can utilize 414. I don't know why it's so hard to say that. 414.50 and that trend line for the bounce on up. So you can look at it from both sides of the fence. But at the end of the day, that 414.50 is going to play a major role. Pretty much. At the end of the day. And with all being said and done, 414.50 is going to play a major role on the upside or the downside. So again, it all depends. You can look at it from two standpoints. Again, if we can't break out, then you can look at it from a downtrend standpoint, from a downside, right? Because you're getting rejected underneath 414.50. Now, if you break out above it, then you can utilize it for support, where you can run up, pull back, and bounce. So we can look at it from two standpoints on just that one price point alone. So that 415.50 is going to be a make or break area, and it can work in any favor. It can work on the downside and it can work on the upside. So if we're going on an upside, we definitely want to see a break above 414.50, where we can utilize that for support to go back on up. Because therefore, if you stay underneath it, you're going to just keep getting rejected. So we definitely want to turn resistance into support, where we can utilize it to bounce instead of getting rejected. So, whoo! No problem at all, boss. But yeah, that 414.50 level is gonna be, it's gonna be very useful. Put it like that. Spy? Whoa, spy spike? Oh, did it work? Told you. Seismic, told you. In shape, baby. I told you. Doubt me again. Not you, though. Talking about the doubters. Doubt me again, doubters. In shape pattern. Hit one of my alerts already. I told you. Ha. Seismic, I knew it. You got to give your boy some props. Seismic, you got to give your boy some love, man. You got to give him some love. I called it. I told you. I said the main area was going to hit with the 572.50. Boom. 572.50. Next level, 573. Boom. We just got to wait on it. So far, so good. It hit one of my alerts because my alert went off. Seismic, give me some love, baby. Seismic, give me some love. I called it. I called that in-shape pattern, baby. Your boy called it. I told you. Look at that. Boom. Told you. Don't ever doubt the boy. Don't ever doubt me. Call that real cool. Let's see. Can we get 73 though? I called it. So right now, we just need to get back above 572.50. From 572.50, we got the opportunity to run up to that 573. So right now, I hit one of my alerts. I can't complain. Right now, I hit one of my alerts. So, man, so now we just got, 50 cents away from 573 from my other alert? We gonna see. Right now, where we at? 573.60. So we're 40 cents away. Nvidia wants to get that 133 push. We almost to that level. So that bad boy just creeping his way on up. Creeping. Almost got jacked because my people kept beeping. Ooh, Dr. Dre. But yeah, we almost there though, guys. And I got about 20 minutes and I'll be rocking and rolling. Y'all have any questions, comments, or concern? I will be rolling on out. What's I say? Would you tracked over the past few weeks? Should have popped. What is the reasonable safe target? IMO. Let me check it out, boss. Let me check it on out. IMO. Because right now everything seems like volume starting to move in. Like a little bit of volume starting to push in a little bit. Because look at Tesla. Tesla's bouncing. Nvidia's trying to still push on up to 133. IMO. Oh shit. I'm gonna drop my water. I'm excited now, man, because I was waiting on it. I've been sitting here waiting. I want to see if we're going to get that 573 hit now. Whew. I was sitting here waiting like a mug, boy. Patience, though. Patience pays off. Got to be patient. I called that to a T. I called it. Like I said, one of the main areas, we already hit my 572.50. Next area I want to see is hit 573. I just want to see before I head out. I just want to see if we're going to hit it. Because, right now we're holding good. We have 572.50. We just got to hold 572.50 because you're only 50 cents away from 573. So, I just want to see. Nvidia's still creeping up towards that 133. So, that bad boy is still creeping on up. IMO. I'm tripping. I lost focus that fast. IMO. Let me see. Oh, shoot. My bad. Thought I had it. Thought I took my link off. Let me change my link. Put it unlinked. Sorry about that. Put it back on SPY. I need to stay focused. I want to see if it's going to hit that mark that I called. I want to see if it's going to hit. So far, so good. That's all I'm going to say. So far, so good. All right. So, IMO, you say, what is the version just locked? And the last candle is very powerful signal of a reversal. How much of a reversal? You would have to keep track. As far as going back up, seismic, on the upside, you mean? Or continue on down? As far as what you mean? Because right now, you caught the gap back down. So right now, it looked like it's setting up for a possible downtrend from where I'm looking at. Like downtrend-ish. Let me see. If we don't get back up, see, we need to reclaim, let's see. Matter of fact, let me use what's my yearly chart? I want to see it from a yearly standpoint too. It's getting a little weak. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY, man. You done went up this high, man. Come on, man. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Give me that 573 because I know you want it. I know you want 573. Just do it. Don't play. Don't play in these streets. All right, let me see. 573. All right, let's see. On IMO. Right about here is where you're fighting at. That is around 76.69. 76.69. 76.69. We definitely got to break above and hold above that key level. That's where you keep getting pushed. Oops, I'm gonna activate it. 7.69 here. All right, boom, right where we at. So yes, seismic. So it seemed like we gotta get on top of this key area because this is the area that's taking you out. So it seemed like around at 76.69 is when you're getting that pullback. So if we can stay on top of it, on top of this area, on top of 76.69, we could definitely see a potential move on up towards that 80 mark. We just definitely got to hold this key level because if not, you'll go back into resistance of that 67.69 when you will pull back down towards the 13 EMA, which is around 71-ish, or even around this level here, which is around 70, almost 73. So this is right now we're in a crucial area. I mean, you just got to stay on top of that price point. 76.69. If we stay on top of that price point, we can hold that for the movement back on up towards the upside. That'll get us closer towards 80. Let me see if I see anything different on the 180 chart, though. Let me see if I see anything different on that. Close that bad boy back up. I still had this. I'm still watching SPY. I still want to see if SPY gonna get it. Where we at right now? Still testing around that? Come on, man. I just want to see if it's gonna hit my other alert. I just want to see if I'm not too far from it. Like, come on, SPY. I mean, y'all that came up this high. Come on, man. Come on. Don't play. Don't play. Let me see 180 for IMO. Let me use my 180 chart for IMO. Okay, IMO 180. Let's take a look at the seismic on this one, on the 180 chart. Let's see if we see anything different. IMO. So it's like you had this old area. What is this? Look like around 7719-ish. Let me see what I had before. So 7719-ish. Alright, so right here. So you're underneath this mark here, boss. Seismic. See right here? Rejected, pull back. Rejected, pull back. Rejected, pull back. So it's kind of like you under that same, almost that same price point. You see it, Seismic? You see what I see? Rejected 1, rejected 2, rejected 3, and you underneath that same key level here. See that? It's like that. It's like that area is like a pivot point. It's like you leave from it, you go back to it. You leave from it, you go back to it. You leave from it, you go back to it. You leave from it, you go back to it. So it seemed like that 7719-ish area gonna be like a pivot point because you keep returning back to it. But right now we are back underneath it. That's gonna hold up as some type of resistance until we can cross back above that key level. So I can see it even clearly now on this side. So we just need to reclaim it. We definitely gotta reclaim those levels, boss. So right now, yep, right here and here and here. You can see it right across the board. Seismic, you see it, boss? You see what I see? You see that same price point that's holding up as resistance? It's like right here, here, and here. And then you right back underneath it right here on this candle. That candle that we're on right now. You right back underneath it. So we're going to have to cross it. So you broke above it, but then you fell right underneath it. On IMO. So that's what it looked like. So 420 to start. Still watch the spot, man. I still want to see if the spot gonna get that push, man. I'm just waiting to see if we're gonna get that push. I just want to see if we're gonna hit it before I leave. It's like it's not too far from my 73, because I just want to call it a day. Cause I mean, I know that we still aiming for 75, but today I was thinking that we're gonna hit 73. I don't know what tomorrow gonna promise us. I don't know what tomorrow gonna bring. All I can do is call out what I can see for today. Well, tomorrow is gonna be a new game plan, a new setup. But for today, I called out 73. I still think we're gonna hit 73. Oh, I got the wrong, wait, I went to his. My fault. About to say, was one why his name was popping up on my stuff. So right now, we're still holding, though. We're still holding. Still trying to get back above that 572.50 mark. I wanted to see, can we hold that mark? But that possible push on up to 573. If it is still trying to hold, trying to get up to that 133. Still trying to get his way up to 133. Slowly trying to creep his way up there. Yay, yay. Payday. Come on, Spy. What we gonna get? I like I said, I want to see us hit that mark before I go. Can we hit before I go? That didn't sound right at all. That didn't sound right at all. That sounded just so off right there, what I just said. So glad I wasn't in the store saying that like that. They'd be like, hit what? Like, don't worry about it. What is he trading? PL. Wait, stock just won't stop. I love it. PLTR. What is he doing? I wasn't even looking at that price. I'm steady looking at SPY. So you say PLTR, PLTR. So what is he doing? Oh damn, PLTR spiking. Any news on that? Anything come out on PLTR? Did he mention anything? Let me let him know. $5.73, 5.2. They had to write him on his. Man, PLTR, like any news came out on that though? Like anything, I mean it's moving up though. From what? What was these lows at? Almost 38.80 all the way up to 41.29, 41.29. I don't think they had no news on it, huh? We almost there, guys. I'm just still keeping on watch, man. Like I just want to see if we're gonna hit that 573. Like I'm just really sitting here to see if we're gonna hit 573. I've been sitting here like since 9 calling this out, and I'm just waiting on it. I just want to see if my alert gonna hit. I've been calling because I want to make sure I'm not letting nobody down. That I'm coming through on my alerts. So 573 is what I said we was gonna possibly see. So I do got my alerts, as you can see, right above my where is that? Right this way. So we're not too far. We're about 30 cents away. Let me see what's gonna hit my target. If it hit my alert, let's go. If it hit my alert, let's go. I'm done for the day. It hit my alert, I'm done. 25 cents away. 25 cents away, guys. So let's see. Let's see. 25 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. We almost there too. It's pulling up like a magnet. It's pulling up like a magnet, boy. Just Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Give us that push. Give us that squeeze. Same thing with Nvidia. Nvidia, I know you want to squeeze up to that 33. I still think you still want to see 35. I'm not going to say it's going to happen today, but I know it's slowly trying to creep up to 35. You just got to give it some time to just move its way on up. So in SPY, it's almost there. Like we literally right there. We are literally right there. 30 cents away. I want to start seeing 80s. 572.70 as far as I've seen so far. 572.70, what was it? 75? I think it was the highs we went. I think that's what the high was. Yeah, 75 was the highest. 75 was the highest. Let's see. Nvidia almost to it. Nvidia about 20 cents away. That bad boy still creeping. Come on, SPY. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You right there. Nvidia's still trucking. Nvidia's trying to get to that 133 touch. I got my alert at 133. So it look like Nvidia traders gonna be getting their spot. The hell was that? Heard a big clink. Tesla, we just need to get back on top of 245. One of the alerts about to go off. One of the two. Because Nvidia's close and SPY's not too far. One of my alerts gonna go off. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Look like Nvidia's getting closer. Nvidia's definitely getting closer. So if that's pushing, that should help with SPY a little bit. And Tesla's pushing too. So we should start seeing some more pushing on SPY. Oop, we almost there at 133, guys. We're almost there at 133 on Nvidia. I called that one too. I just want to see one. I just want to see that 573 though. I want to see that 573 for power hour kick in. Oh, there we go. Nvidia. Can we get it? 133. 133, guys. Let's see. We're not too far from that bad boy. Can we get that push? Can we get it? Spy, what you doing? 30 cents away still. Come on, one of y'all gotta give, god dog it. Y'all both at the lines. One of y'all gotta give in. Spy or Nvidia? Which one of y'all gonna give in? I mean, Nvidia like right there. What, 5 cents away from 133? Nvidia's 5 cents away. I look like Nvidia might get it first. We're only 4 cents away from my target, from my alert. I see Spy trying to get that push. I think Nvidia might hit it first. We're only 4 cents away from that bad boy. One of them got a hit. I'm just sitting here waiting on this. Oh, I got the right one. Please tell me I got the right bottom. 3 cents away. Oh, Spy 20 cents away. 2 cents away on Nvidia. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Spy still going. Come on, man. Come on, baby. One of y'all gotta hit my dang alert. Come on now. I think Nvidia, come on. That's my alert went up. I mean, my thing came off. Hold up. Come on now. Alright, cool. 1 cent away. Nvidia, 1 cent. Oh, and Spy. Come on, Nvidia. So Nvidia gonna be first, look like. Come on, man. One of y'all gotta go off. 1 cent away on Nvidia. It's at 132.99. Marty, I swear, y'all two with them that 99-cent crap. I swear y'all be jinxing me with that crap. Boy, y'all ain't good for nothing. I swear y'all ain't good for nothing on that. Y'all ain't good for nothing. I'm telling you. Y'all suck. Y'all horrible friends. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all horrible friends. Got a little pullback on Spy. What was the high though? How high did we go? Spy was 572.90. 572.90. Nvidia is like right there by the 133 mark. 133 mark. I'm just trying to see which alert gonna go up before I go. I'm just still sitting here waiting to see which one gonna go. It looked like Nvidia's right there at 99. Oh, we're gonna get 33. All right, hit it. But why my alert didn't go off? Okay, we got a high 133, so I'll call out Nvidia. The next one I'm waiting on is Spy. It's like it tapped it, but it didn't do nothing. So I got Nvidia. I just want to see if Spy gonna hit that. I just want to see if Spy gonna hit that 573. It's like we got close to it, but we didn't hit it yet. It's got about what, 1 more minute? Oh, about 30 seconds. For that next candle rolls in, for sure. Got about 20 seconds for the next candle roll in on a 30-minute time frame, guys, on Nvidia and Spy and Tesla. Tesla just needs to hold above 45. You looking good on Tesla right now? Tesla's looking good. Got about 5 seconds, guys, in about 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go with Power Hour, guys. Power Hour taking place. Power Hour taking place. Power Hour taking place, guys. Let's see where we go from here. Where we go. Let's see. I know we're getting a little bit of a pullback in Power Hour, but I'm soon about to be rolling out of here, guys. Got to tend them out, the little one, so let me go ahead and get everything ready. We'll keep it on watch, and if my alerts do trigger on Nvidia and Spy, I will post it to let you guys know that my alert has been completed. Even though we hit it on Nvidia, it just didn't trigger it off, but I called it, I alerted it. So let's go ahead and head into the lobby, and I'm going to wish everybody a blessed night, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll for tomorrow, which will be Wild Card Wednesday. Let's go. All right, we back. Again, I want to tell everybody congratulations, man. Job well done today, guys. Like I said, now thank you guys for having my back, for always riding with me. And again, y'all helped me through a lot of things in my life. And again, I wouldn't have made it without you guys. So thank you so much for that, first and foremost. Again, if you do enjoy the content, please do your boy a favor, like, share, comment, subscribe, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Other than that, man, we're going to gear up for tomorrow. Still don't have a lot of major data tomorrow, but we will be having CPI data Thursday and PPI data Friday. So just keep it on watch, and we're going to set up ourselves up for tomorrow for Wild Card Wednesday to see where we go from there. So, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to hit me up before I leave. And let me go ahead and give my shout-outs before I roll on out. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to Jackie. Let me give a shout out to Tony, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Let me give a shout out to Lario. Let me give a shout out to Face Whisper. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Hella High, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. G Range, and I had Generous Greg. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Aussie Chick, I see you in the building, man. Queen, I hope y'all have a blessed night. I will see y'all tomorrow as well. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to the Tradecaster crew. Aussie Chick, I see you. Shout out to you, Queen. Seismic, Nagin, Degmar, the myth, the man, the legend. I see you. Coldplay, who else I got in the building? AK-47, Active. Who else we had? Engineer. Seismic, I think I hit you up already. Who else we had? Who else? One Shot, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Let me see. Giovanni, thank you so much. Austin, thank you so much for coming through. Let me see. I think I said engineer already. Let me scroll all the way up to make sure I get everybody. Let me see. I want to make sure I get everybody. I don't want to miss nobody. Today's the 8th, right? I don't know why I went to the 7th. Today's the 8th. I'm tripping. 8th. Today's the 8th. Here we go. Loliando, Kato, thank you so much for coming through. Thunder, Trend Detector. Who else we got in the building? Green Days, AR. I think I called everybody so far. I think that's it. Active, yeah, I think I called everybody so far through here. Nate, thank you so much for coming through too as well, boss. I think that's it. Every time I say there'll be somebody else. Nah, I think that is it. But yeah, guys. Man, had a great time today, man. We knocked it out the park. We're going to definitely get ready for tomorrow to see what tomorrow brings us. Remember, tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. We're definitely going to keep our eyes peeled for Thursday and Friday, which will be CPI data and PPI data. Other than that, guys, if y'all need to reach me, do feel free to hit me up in social media, and we're going to go from there. Other than that, guys, hope y'all have a blessed night tonight. Enjoy your profits. Again, don't put it back into the market. Please don't. Enjoy it. Do not put greedy over grateful. You already know. And you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Wild Card Wednesday. Hope y'all have a blessed night, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Peace.
Woo!